Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is, tråber falder, yngre Jotun skaber af sig.
How we doing? It's Sunday, supposedly the end of April. Like 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I made a huge batch of pasta sauce that was basically as thick as chili to go with my pasta. Felt very winter. I think today in this game we apparently have to prove ourselves worthy of Excalibur. Oh, also speaking of, I got tired of waiting to be able to wield that axe, so I wasted all our money to buy a respec potion. Worst financial decision of my life. You can get so much more money by just leveling up a couple of skills, though, I guess. I feel like, actually, it gets to the point where you might be better off, like, saving everything, respecking so you sell everything at, like, 100%, selling everything, and then buying a potion and respecking back. Unless it, like, scales up some more. Seems like we've gotten some drop frames again here. That seems to happen every time we go live on the weekends lately. You get drop frames, but then it goes away after a few minutes. That's why I didn't restart. Sometimes during the starting screen, I'll just check to see if we are dropping frames. It's only like 20%, which is a lot of frames, but it might not even be noticeable by the time it gets translated over to YouTube. Kind of stuff their codecs do on YouTube anyways. I swear to God, they only take like half the information you send them anyways, and then their codec just randomizes the rest of your screen. Oh man. Anyway, so we do have, like I said, this axe now. I just wanted to use this axe. I did say I kind of wanted to respect magic, but I don't know. Maybe we'll wait till later on when we get some more interesting spells. Although we got some pretty cool ones in this game. We are using a few of them that just don't cost a lot of, or don't require a lot of spirituality. But you got to invest pretty heavily, it looked like, for some of the really cool ones. Let's see, like, only 4 spirituality, 3, 4, 7 just to get Merlin's Thorn, which does look pretty alright. Winter's Crone's Wrath. I definitely feel like I want to play around with more of the higher level spells at some point. Maybe we'll wait till we get some though. I'm also a little bit curious about some of these ones that are charged up and then cast. Like, do you have to have them in the offhand and then have a fire spell in the other hand? What are the rules, right? Some of them seem pretty cool. Instantly stagger by dealing, charged by dealing damage to enemies. This one might not even require, requires 5 spirituality, obviously. But I mean, this one doesn't even require like magic to be used. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about Rumpolt's Revenge. Slowly turns the target into cheese. Okay, we at some point we need to go magic just so we can see how this works. Light cast, cheese shield. Heavy cast, turn the enemy into cheese. We'll have to try to cheese some bosses later. Was there any other quests that we had active right now? We have this one to go see the gong. Oh, what was this? The Killers of Reason. Oh, we, right, wait, we started interacting with the, was it Children of Morrigan? I'm gonna go do the gong thing first. Do a little bit of the actual main story before we get sidetracked for the entire day. This is, oh my god, what the hell? It's Weird Night. Hi there. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Apparently, 2-inch tall lip has made it so I can't move again. Many such cases in this game. It's funny when you teleport at night and you forget that things are just gonna start banging you. Not in the good way. If you think about it going in though. So much stuff around you to block you here. Dog is so dead. Oh my god. Oh, I missed him. Well, I'm actually low on stuff. Oh, I gotta get used to this game again. It's stuff like that where you can see the guy's arm is clearly 5 feet in front of us, and I'm like, ah. He just waves at the air 10 feet in front of your character and kills you, and you're like, I don't need to be there a weird night anyways. You'd think they'd at least give you the common courtesy though of like making him extend his arm or do something that isn't just him scratching the air 75 feet in front of you and killing you. Oh, this thing hatched. Is this good or bad though? Hey. What do I do with this? Sage, hot goo, frost grot mucus, iron ore. Show them your war face. Ready to ride? Mandrake. Your favorite. He loves garlic. We can assume based on how bad the hitboxes are in this game that was actually petting him and not just touching the air 5 feet above his head. Is it gonna die if I take it with me? Will it die? I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with this thing. It just hatched and now it's coming with us, I guess. Guess we'll see what happens. Watch, you can't even swim. Wondering if I should be telling it to stay in safe places. Doesn't seem to be interested in swimming, does it? Oh my god, it teleported here. Good boy, you have some more garlic. Interact with the eternal sea. Okay then, sure. Seems like a good way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Inside whatever this is. Suppose I should track this actual quest. Fix the gong now and perform the ritual of ancient keepers. I thought there was going to be like a dungeon or a fight or something. I mean, we still could be fighting that, I suppose. We're not winning that, are we? Oh.
Who dares disturb my peace?
It's QWERTY.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
I plead the fifth. I have no recollection of this. Forgive me, my lord, but I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur?
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur.
You're saying Avalon's an MMO?
Here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness.
Seek
Avalon
lest.
will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
What up?
You have given yourself to the king's service.
That's still up in the air.
You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
Is Excalibur a weapon we actually get to use then?
I
Or
gave thy
how's this go?
mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
I ain't trust myself in years.
Your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Also, I haven't made the right choice in years. Oh, that's it? I was prepared to sit down and do like a whole dream sequence dungeon fight, dungeon crawl, something going on. But he walked in and he was like, oh, Arthas. Arthas. I keep calling him Arthas. I mean, Arthas is basically Arthur, part 2. Secret of the Use. But he goes, oh, Arthur, yeah, of course. It's your sword anyways, man. Good on you. Anyways, later. Big gulps, huh? Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. That slide is funny, because that's what that is when that goes to the flat leg there. That's a slide. But it doesn't seem to have a sound effect. No way. What? All right, that's something special. Person bad? Seems like that person's bad. And dead.
Out there.
Wow. Thought he'd be dead. With like 1 HP. Oh shit, I took everything. Again. That slide. Like Call of Duty or some shit. Guy's still sleeping. Arthur's got some shit to say too, I suppose, before we go touch his Excalibur, maybe? Oh, you can't talk to him here. Well, that should restore Ward Soul power. You and the Lord of the Seas seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
It apparently. I hear something. Trying to determine if it's an issue. One moment. It is not an issue. I was like, I hear water flowing, and it's been flowing for an inordinately long amount of time. That it shouldn't be. It was just the washing machine. Maybe the cycle is louder than usual. I'm gonna stop and restart the stream real quick. Shouldn't drop or anything. It should just buffer for a second to see if that can fix with these drop frames. Because these drop frames are annoying. Because sometimes that helps. Not often, to be honest, though. restart the counter for drop frames, right? Let's see. How many frames have we dropped now? Not all of them? Good. Alright, I guess we're allowed to take this out now. We still never found these moving. Did I just never go inside? What is this? No, I've been in the barracks though, right?
The less attention, the better.
Put that guy in house duty. They're not in here though.
Just passing through.
Just passing through. I need to rob that place before I sent that guy there. Are they up the wall then, or? Which are the little things that are on the compass?
I like it when things are quiet.
They look like little question marks. And I feel like I walked inside here before and they disappear going in here too. Because they're up on the wall, but I feel like I've talked to everybody up on the wall too. Because they're gone now. They have to be up on the wall then. Well, I'm pretty sure, dang sure I talked to everybody on the wall. Give me some wood though. Is it those chickens? Somehow? Look at all them chickens. I mean, yeah. What the? Why do you have a question mark on my compass? Chicken. It's like a wild goose chase, except, you know, goose are legitimately evil and chicken are just stupid. Alright. Enough getting sidetracked by, for some reason, the chicken having markers on my map. Why do the chicken have markers on my compass? Are the chickens important in some way? Pull out Martha's memory. Well, I mean, pull out Excalibur, but... Also, is it a two-hander? It must be, if it's this big. Seems like it's still hurting me. I was gonna say... A guy checkpointed me up here with the chickens. That's how you know they're important. Should allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. Well... Alright, we're gonna have to try some strategies on this. Not at full is one thing. Maybe if we use our powers is another thing. Maybe if we eat and their HP is regenning is another thing. There's lots of stuff like that we could try, but looks like it was just because we weren't at max HP. All the way back here, too. Hello.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Reshapes tyrants and shatters kings, I guess, depending on the situation. Quest didn't update. Our dude is with us. What do we do with this guy, anyways? This is hilarious to me. Even if you're pointing it towards them, like this is how hitboxes in this game work. Actually, it's about accurate.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
This Merlin looks
And
super
yet
cool.
we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes.
You can't really say
Let it be known that it was my decision.
whatever it takes after telling him
Bear the
don't do whatever it
consequences of it.
takes.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Weirdness power received. I guess 2 more soul fragments for that part of the game.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work.
And what
To
did you
find
find?
something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
And you agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this?
I did, but this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival, the truth about all this. would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch.
What if it would have broken your
If
people?
that meant carrying the
Or
weight
broken the
alone,
current state
so be
of the
it.
kingdom, but
I would make that choice again if I had to.
and you think that experimenting on your men was justified because it ended up working out in the end?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield.
There's a little bit of a difference
The
there.
difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
Seems like you delayed the Fall of the Kingdom. Which, who knows, probably the right choice at the time. So what did he come up with? This will be deciding on it. To win the war.
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did.
Experimented on himself?
He
Experimented on the enemies.
Experimenting on the Four Dwellers. The enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair?
Fair? I don't think so.
So
But
he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
weren't you guys the invaders? Just saying. Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for, and I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
I mean, from the perspective of your kingdom, it's probably better to, experiment on the enemy and torture them and shit. Doesn't make it much better, but
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
something about the weirdness. Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
So it would seem. You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Seawall. the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way.
You do still seem to be
And
around.
they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say
So what's
I
wrong
was
with
lucky,
you?
but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience.
That seems that way, yeah.
Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
I wonder what's the problem with his immortality? Or is he just mad about all the things leading up to his immortality? Because he seems to be fairly whole from what we've seen. But who knows? And why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost?
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
It's a little bit nihilistic. Like, obviously, Arthur did some terrible things to the other side, but I don't know what the motivations of the other side was. Was Arthur and his knights were invaders here, right? So, was this the last place on the planet they could live? Is that what we're going with? Because they said they came from the homeland. I don't know too much about the deepness of the King Arthur lore. I feel like the ones I've heard are not as... This is obviously not the exact lore, so...
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
And you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Neither of these seem super committal. This one's like, if you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, though. I mean, leaves it up to us. But this one also kind of leaves it up to us still. And we still don't have a lot of the information anyways. I'm going to fix this. I need to know where to start.
You've already started.
That's what I said.
But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Looks like we don't get to keep Excalibur for use. I was gonna say, from what we got from him there, I'm not sure about what.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
What's different about the resurrection this time? Because apparently you've been dealing with his resurrections all along. So what is it this time that makes it different? Because if you just kill him again the same way you killed him other times he's resurrected, it doesn't matter, right? It's just, how are you planning to stop the cycle? Did you discover some way to destroy the pieces of his souls now? Is that what the deal is there? Perhaps. Which one this is to leave? Or maybe he's... Oh, he said the cycle needs to stop, though. I was like, maybe he's just content with stopping him resurrecting every time he does, but... Let's say he wants to stop the cycle. Up above, I guess.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled.
What's next?
Eager to get to work. There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you
He's been here
decide that
longer
he
than me.
doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Are there doubts about his loyalty?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or what? Let's just say he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
I see. Why should I kill him if he seems unfit?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Is he beyond that wall, or is he... Wolf. My wolf. Oh. Right, it costs to hold it, doesn't it? The first hit being a crit is kind of funny. Who's this guy? Aggravain the Hard Hand. Stalwart Knight, always at the forefront of battle. Nothing leveled up, so I must have already had that. I just realized. What do you got to say? What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone.
Maybe he teleported away.
Like the land itself
Probably
had
not.
taken him back.
Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the
It
South?
was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
King's Soul. When using King's Soul, time slows down around you. Oh, I see. This is... deflect all incoming projectiles. It's fully charged. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate portions of the King's Soul. Time slows down. How do I get this sword one? Oh, there we go. Killing enemy restores a portion of the King's Soul. So that's just as happens, but general. Finishers restore 400% more. When using King's Soul, damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. You receive 50% less. So we weren't no level up this time. New area then? How far is it to this? Pretty fairly close. Just a guy? Just a couple of guys? Dreg and Felter. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Okay, bud.
Who's there? We're just sitting here.
What are you doing here?
But we don't need
Just sitting
anything
here.
from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching.
We got an alliance.
Well, well.
In theory.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south.
Sure.
Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor. Unlike those scum.
Grindylows.
And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do with them?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed. And Denham pays us handsome.
Denham.
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough. And he pays a good price for deserters' scab.
Oh, are there a lot of them?
Aye,
Camelodians?
there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
Camelodians love to
It all
fuck.
seemed
Got it.
innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like
Guy's
naive
floating up
children.
there.
So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced.
Think the Red Priests are causing
Even
it?
now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth.
Is she
You're
tribesist?
flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel.
A wench
Anything
in a
else?
brothel.
Oh, you be on your way.
Flapping your guns like a wench in a brothel.
Good hunting.
Sheesh. You'll let me Denholm in the Camelodian League. Legate, sorry. League. Why are you yelling? What is going on? Alright, bye. Spooky owl. Thing alive? Or is it Stoneheart? If we ever have to fight that thing, it's never gonna get to move that fast, is it? Maybe for certain attacks and stuff. What is this? Camelodian Deserter? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong page for that. He's like stuck in an area I can't really reach him.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Ah. The dash forwardness.
Won't save you.
Oh, Knight's helmet and gear. Is it worth picking up to sell? Probably. Damage 33% faster and stuff. Oh, can I steal your horse? Ooh. My horse now. Why does my horse have like the Skrillex haircut? I don't get to like use that horse more now, do I? Apparently I do. I'm not convinced the horse moves faster than us though. Give me a second. Also, he moves at like 20 frames per minute. One. Having a touch. Yeah, it's like, it's faster, but it's what, like, maybe it's 20 or 30% faster, maybe, than us? At most? The Royal Geographer's Notes. Magic Oak Merlin. Fuck's that? A spiky bear? Crocma. Crocma balls! What is a crocma, I wonder? It's like a crocodile bear? Oh my god. It's got a thing inside of it. Oh, there it is. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I have no potions anymore. Are they just not equipped? Is that a poison? Maybe it wasn't a poison. That doesn't seem to be working. And he doesn't seem to be poisonable. Do I loot that? Oh, just by touching it. Oh shit. I missed. Oh shit. I'm messing around, just kill it. The little dude disappears during combat, which is good. Don't want him randomly dying. Is that the higher level one? Peasant's Wrath. What kind of peasants you got in this neighborhood? Rise up. Titanium. Oh no. I got sidetracked. Let's get back to the quest we were doing. Music's so good in this game. It's just too bad that they're so aggressive with the claims on it. Not that it matters to me, but part of why I can see, I guess, why I haven't heard too much about this game from the usual suspects. They go to play it, they get demonetized to infinity and beyond. Do do do. Oh, what? What? I guess my little guy's in the way of me getting close enough. I'm literally pushed up as close as I'm allowed to stand to this guy, and I can't reach him with the swing. Yeah, maybe it's because he was technically stuck in the ground like that. Because it didn't seem like he could move either. And if he was stuck inside the ground, I could see why his hitbox is that far off. Empty red caps. All millennials are red caps, confirmed. Actually, let's go this way, I suppose, as we were going towards that one objective. That's a cool looking tree. I like the environments in this game. They're a little bit like desolate, but they're meant to be. End of the Avalon and all. Oh no! I'm right off the edge. I like the idea of a horse, but we already just moved so fast. What is this? Interesting little area. Ancient Oak's Root. Uses health regeneration. Straight vibing. Is that a ring that increases? Because 0.4. 0.4 a second? No, right? If that's here. Doesn't seem like it's here.
The sun doesn't rise the same.
Hello.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Go on, or else what? What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough.
What happened last time?
They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Nobody wants to work anymore. Any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunakt. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunakt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denim off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn,
like us?
Calm
Me and that
down,
guy, that is.
Please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
Why would you following your orders? What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious.
And left him alive?
Poor Sard was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood.
Your setup is such that a single guard is responsible to hold knife with no way to check on him?
Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes. He was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Did you? What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh?
You, doing okay?
It's so performative. I mean, I know it's like... It's just the way that, like, we saw earlier in the other area too, the wells, they're just plonked down and you look inside the well and it's just the grass again. It's just funny. It's so performative.
Nothing changes.
They did what they could with the man-hours they had, Dave. Leave them alone. What's up, Peter?
Need anything? With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You think Camelot would just leave people to die?
I wouldn't put it past them. The people here are stubborn and ungrateful, and Lord Yvain's been dragging his feet on making a real decision.
Wait, leave it to it, bud.
Actually,
what's up?
Could you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Could you drop by my house and let my wife?
Oh, I'll go see your wife. Don't
worry. She'll have
worry.
to pick up my wages from Sign again. I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. Thanks for the help.
I'll go visit your wife. No problem.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you?
Are we?
Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Those thugs messed up that poor sod from Camelot pretty bad.
I don't know anyone named Sioran.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake.
Oh well. Anyways.
In that case, good for you.
In that case, good for you. I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Karnak folk about 100 years ago. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then, if you ask me. That's exactly where those thugs who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Could be. All right.
Sure.
Could
Nothing
be.
changes. Nothing ever will.
I thought we were running into a whole quest line where we would have to go save our dad from the island or something there. It's like, oh, that's not you? My bad. My bad. Understand. I understand. I can't get over how goofy this slide looks. We got sneak leveled up from sliding all over the place.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
Oh, this guy's gonna give away the organization for sure. May Morgan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? My first task. I can't wait.
You Abram?
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough.
Why do you want to join the Children, Morgan?
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
Of course.
I guess I was a little jealous of my brother.
Oh my
He's
god,
doing so
sibling
well.
envy.
He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
We even forget you ever wanted to join. We'll give him the chance to survive and then see if it gets us in trouble.
But wait, I'm waiting for my task. I have to
I need
prove
to turn
myself.
out the music in this game,
I want to
apparently.
be
What
a
the
child
fuck?
of Morrigan. Please, give me a chance.
Just get out of here, man. Go do something else.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you're that naive. Falling for the old innocent young recruit trick. Soft-hearted, are we, hatchling? You just showed that you care more about random strangers than following orders.
Damn right.
Luth had you figured out. He knew you'd needed testing. There's no place for someone like you in our rank.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're out. And if you even think about telling anyone what
Wait,
you've
this
seen
is just
here,
the same thing.
trust me, an arrow will find your throat before you say a word. So I suggest you do as you just told me. Walk away.
Sounds like you're the one
We've got
being
nothing
soft
left
now.
to you could have been someone.
Aberron has not proved his loyalty. I should kill him. Is that what they're saying? I have a shovel. I shovel well. I shovel very well.
Not enough to stop me!
Aberron's further instructions. Ooh. Oh, right. I read hieroglyphics. Don't worry about it. I shovel well. I shovel very well. I don't know if I should have killed him. That was mean. Wouldn't that make him too soft? You're a naive recruit, and I'm a naive, been around for a while guy? Even if that were true?
Prepare for battle!
I don't know how that missed. Camelot deserter. I love dessert.
Tis just a flesh wound. I will be your downfall. I've had worse. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear in your eyes.
Oh no! Thought that should have hit me. Oh, that's the oh, that's still parried somehow.
Your armor won't save you.
It's so fucking bad, the hitbox of this game. I was like, oh, I don't think we'll parry it there because the timing's off. And then I'm like, well, we'll get really far away. And then we're like 15 feet away. And you see him swing and hit us anyways. And you're just like... Them hitboxes, though. They certainly are something special.
No one sneaks up on me.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh, what the hell?
I will be your downfall.
Oh my god.
I will be your downfall.
I'm like, he's not even swinging our direction, so I'm like, oh, I don't need to dodge that. No, it hits you anyways. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from how badly done the hitboxes are in this game for melee. Luckily, they do have a lot of interesting magic spells and stuff in this game, so if you wanted to just go magic instead, it could be pretty entertaining, but I'm never going to emotionally recover from how bad the hitboxes are in this game.
I'll face every threat. Back to your hovel, Count.
What hit me before? Oh, the guy threw a knife, probably.
I will be your downfall. I'm invincible. Show me what you are made of.
Wait, I guess he healed.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Shouldn't be looting in combat because I might get over encumbered.
I'll strike you down. Show me what you're made of. I'll strike you down.
I'm just like, not only will he never reach us with this attack, but there's a box in his way, slides through the box, slams the middle of the air 8 feet in front of us, and hits us. That's what I mean by I'm never going to emotionally recover from just how badly the hitboxes in this game are done. Through a box, still doesn't reach us, slams the air 6-7 feet in front of us, hits us. And you just be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Remain vigilant.
He's on the other side of the boxes. What the? Maybe that was my wolf pushing me forward.
Back to your hovel, coward! You're nothing but a peasant!
Why would you parry something that's gonna hit the air 17 feet away from you? But that's where the hitboxes are. I feel like the thing is, when you go to parry something that doesn't look like it's gonna hit you, then it actually doesn't. But when you go to parry something that looks like it's not gonna hit you, then it does, even if it like hits the air like 7 feet away from you. Just such an unholy mess.
Face every threat. Show me what you are made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
Wait, what?
Fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear.
I'm never gonna get over trying to parry something that's like literally 7 lengths of the weapon away from me.
You'll fall to my sword.
I think you can use the meter now when it's not full. That's new, isn't it?
I'll strike you down.
That would usually hit us, I feel.
You are nothing but a peasant. Show me what you are made of. Fight is mine. Show me what you're made of. I will
What the
be
hell?
your downfall. Show me what you are made of. You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down. My arm has never failed.
Just teleports him forward into us. Easy.
I will be your downfall. Back to your hovel, coward.
I would like to actually ask questions about the people that developed this game and ask them if they made the hitboxes the worst hitboxes ever created in all a video game on purpose, or if it's just a side effect of they seem to have put your hitbox for you. If you're standing like here, your hitbox is like actually over there where that dot is. Like it's astronomically bad. And sometimes an attack is parried after the attack's already ended. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't want to slander them and say this is the best they can do on hitboxes if they just made them shitty on purpose, but like you halfway expect that to hit you. At that point, his weapon passed through our weapon during the parry.
I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you're made of.
If by fear in your eyes you mean confusion of how anybody could program so poorly, then yeah. Like, you can see him stop, and the shield he has up that hit us is literally 6 feet away from us. But the shield bash hit us. I remember one of the reasons I wanted to play this game is because I heard about how much they supported the game after it came out, but they didn't even support the release version.
Disturb my peace. No one sneaks up on me. I'll strike you down.
What?
Your armor won't save you. Back to your hovel, coward.
And by not supporting the release version, I mean the base mechanics of the game. Like, the casting seems pretty neat, and some of the stuff seems really cool, and the abilities are kind of neat. It's just the base actual swings of the melee combat in this game might be the worst I've ever experienced in gaming for like hitboxes. There's no might be. It's probably double the second worst I've ever seen.
Remain vigilant. Back to your hovel.
Which is funny because sometimes they seem sometimes they seem accurate for stuff like that, but then all of a sudden
I will be your
there'll be stuff like that, and you're like, what do you mean?
I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall. Show me what you are made.
Like, I didn't even try to parry that one because he wasn't going to be anywhere near us. I'm like, oh, he's swinging at the air in front of me again. It's too hard to readjust to a game that's programmed so poorly after playing games that, you know, there's some games have some bad hitboxes, but it's not so consistently awful as this game's hitboxes for Melee. I really need to respec and just play this game with Magic because they didn't bother to finish programming this game as Melee.
Don't let your guard
You'll be like
down.
standing here and the guy will swing that wouldn't go past like that thing there. And that parry did work. What? Oh, that was my wolf knocking me out of the way at least.
I will be your downfall.
That wouldn't reach me.
You're no match for me. I've had worse.
You'll pay for that insult.
Back to your hole.
Like, they don't even bother to get in melee range with you. They just do a random walk up and like hit you from like fucking 17 miles away.
I'll strike you down.
Like, why would you dodge something that doesn't even come within 6 feet of you on the screen, right? Like, fuck. And you constantly get caught off guard with that. Like, they just, I don't know. It reminds me of the movie Wanted, where they can like bend the bullets, where he's like, instead of pointing at you, he would just point sideways and then the bullet would go and hit you anyways, and you're like, oh shit, it caught me off guard. But at least in that movie, the bullets actually do curve. These attacks just like, if I'm the enemy and I swing like this, and if that stump was me, that would hit me. That's how bad the hitboxes are. And you're just like, what the fuck, man?
No one sneaks up on me.
It's pure art. How badly they've done it.
To your hovel, coward. Your armor won't save
what?
you.
Wait, that one was way closer than the ones that did hit me.
Peasant. I'll strike you down.
Apparently my stam's gone
Your
forever.
armor won't save you. Back to your hovel, coward.
That's just the thing too, it's such a weird combination of things that should be hitting you, not hitting you, and things that shouldn't be hitting you, hitting you.
I will be your downfall.
I will be your downfall.
I'll strike you down.
You'll pay for that insult.
Back to your hovel, coward. Show me what you are made of.
You just gotta abuse the parries by parrying things that aren't even anywhere near you, I guess.
Your
What the fuck?
fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
Wait, how did that not hit me? It's like the combination of like one that guaranteed should hit me, followed immediately after by one that should hit me, not hitting me. Like, what the? It's so goddamn all over the place and inconsistent. And 1 second you'll be standing here like here, swinging like this, and the guy, like the stump over there, hits you from that distance. And then another moment you'll be standing like here, and he'll stab straight forward into the screen and somehow miss you even though you're right in front of him. I think it comes back to my theory where they put your actual hitbox 4 feet in front of you, so that where if you're standing too close to them, they literally can't hit you because they can only attack behind you. Let's see, what's the heavy stuff I shouldn't be picking up in this zone? It says 250, so yeah, not really worth for that much weight. 3.9 and 400 might be around the break point. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. I like that. 60 for 5, nope. Maybe I should just put some of these on though. I'm not gonna be able to get below medium, right? Wait. $1.3 to 300 seems good. 1 to 100, no. 0.5. .2 to 15. Yeah, I'm gonna start having to stop auto looting everything. It only takes me to 101. Except ingredients. I'm auto looting all the ingredients for sure. What? Poor deer. Now that we one-shot them from 100% because it's automatic crit. Not that there was trouble catching deer before, really. Maybe it's like the triple deer. Camelot deserter.
Prepare for battle.
I guess he heard that.
Serve my peace.
That was a slow swing, goddamn dude.
See fear in your eyes.
All of your swings gonna be that slow, huh?
Get you back tenfold. You're out of your depth.
At least that time he kind of looked like he made it all the way to us. So I gotta give him that one. Better than the times where he stops like 7 feet away and just stops with his shield than it does.
Remain vigilant.
'Tis but a scratch.
You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike you down. You'll pay for that. Your armor won't save you. I will be your downfall.
Before he even swung it. Oh, he's changing because it's nighttime. Lockpick. I probably want the throwing stuff. Yeah, this blue gear and then even the regular armor is too heavy for the value ratio. Ooh, leather. Take that. I don't think I really want this. Movement speed, encumbrance limit. Oh, physical damage increase, sure. Where'd the other body go? There he is. The throwing weapons seem to sell for a lot. Is that the protected side or is this protected side? Oh, I guess this is the protected side. Where does this ward originate from? No, wait, that's the protected side, isn't it? Although he's over there. This must be the protected side though, because the town's here. Is there a teleporter? Are you allowed in here? Oh, what's this? Arthur taking over?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up.
Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
Main character? Can I just tell him? Let's pretend to let's see what he reacts, how he reacts to this shit.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you?
I'm deadly serious,
but this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect.
Oh, that haircut.
You must have a
Oh, it's a crown. Never mind. Wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Statues, they ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend, that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more.
The Menhir
some
represent something
it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
What do you want from me? Well, actually, Camelot wants to take your men here because there's no merc or what?
They say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there.
If that's their official story, it already sounds pretty rough.
That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Brother. If Camelot takes them in here, your people will be lost.
Aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out, and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
And what do you want from us?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm looking for a shield though, bud.
Calamity shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it.
Oh, easy.
It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
I won't get ahead of myself.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
Oh, hi. Wait, what? Oh, it's Is it like a healer? What the heck? I should stay out of trouble. Set it to a different function? I don't know if that thing actually participates in anything to begin with. That's a long drop down from a first floor to a second floor. God damn.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Yeah, take a nap. All your problems will go away. Don't worry about it. I always do. That's what I go for. Whose bedroom this? Ooh. Hi. Thought you were gonna stay put. Thought you wanted everything to be fine. Or is that someone different?
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
I wasn't expecting company.
Anselm.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
He said, a new face, like I wasn't just passed out upstairs. Out of business.
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. And you? What brings you here? Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of
Did he forget about who we are already?
But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined.
That's rough,
Since
buddy.
then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. Life at court is a delicate dance. Managing affairs, settling disputes. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly. It's a quiet kind of chaos. Go on, then.
Is that the sound of you turning back like this? Interesting.
Ah, you need something?
No. What are these people, though? Just all regular? Yeah. That's so weird that Anselm's like, oh, a new face. Who are you? Like, what? What do you mean? You not remember, like, 10 seconds ago? Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Kind of take Britta Silverarrow, Connacht legend and silent protector of her people. Greek looking. Family crypt, you say? This lock seems to be broken. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Oh, who's this? Neante.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Your mom had nothing to do with
I would
this.
gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious dispute.
Smart. Aren't you a priestess? Aren't religious disputes your job?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, and perhaps. But here, take a look around. Kunart doesn't need preaching, it needs herding. The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by words. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control the situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring against us.
Everything's conspiring against you?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir.
Oh, sorry.
We were hoping to make the relocation as peaceful as possible, but it seems we're fighting a losing battle.
Every battle you fight is a losing battle if you're a loser priestess. Who's graved this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace, or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
You're not gonna ask what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true. Oh.
Okie dokie. Looks like Arthur has something to say as well. Holding up. Oh, I thought it was a globe. Holding up the whole world.
You need something?
Morag.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
Anselm not popular? What do you want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep.
So you're unemployed is what you're saying?
Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear.
Vaguely?
And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
Like what?
Camelot shut down my inn.
Oh.
Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelotians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
Red Death is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. I tried talking to the Camelotians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
I'll try to talk to him.
I thank you, stranger. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connaught. I'll wait here for you.
This isn't gonna work. Surely. I remember when COVID came around and my hotel laid everybody off. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Fun fact. Fun fact. COVID shut everything down. Yay. There is a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one.
Why'd you tell her to wait? You're just
Honestly,
sitting here.
What does she expect me to do?
Just tell her no.
I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
Tell her that. Don't tell me. To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connaught is in a precarious position.
Tell her that, not me.
I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
I was gonna say, you're asking me? Does this guy not actually... Is this guy just a figurehead? He doesn't do anything for his town at all? He doesn't know anything?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
Sounds like Camelot already controls your city, bud.
I should stay out of trouble.
You got no control over your town. Is this fall damage? Fall damage is so aggro in this game. Although to be fair, that's much higher than I thought it would be, and much less fall damage than I expected to take, so. What is this question mark? The men here. Oh, hi there. The shield was below the men here too. We should probably talk to this Denholm guy first. See how mad at us he is. Throw some fisticuffs.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around
Your stolen
before.
goods are now forfeit, is the vibe I got for some reason. What's wrong, bud?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here.
Okay.
Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Seem friendly to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other.
I know, I'm
sure
sick of
they're
looking
all
at me.
bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
Why won't they let you buy a book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Why? What'd you do? Why were you chased? Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you. Why were you chased out?
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
And you want me to buy the book?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful.
Well, give me the money for
Don't
it.
tell her
Come
it's
on.
for me. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra.
Pay up front. All right, I'll buy the book. I'll buy your book for your wife. It's for your wife, not for you that I'm doing it. Wasn't there someone else's wife we were supposed to visit here? Asgal. I suppose we can't even talk to Denholm right now because he's going to be sleeping. I like the idea that the guy leading the Camelosian forces is sleeping in a bed and like a tent and stuff that's all torn to pieces. The thing's not even closed while it's raining out. He's in full armor, still has his bow on his back. Got his boots on. Must be American. Got his boots on in bed. I steal his lettuce. Is this the bookshop? This is probably where he hangs out when he's doing his job. I need somewhere to pass time. Am I allowed to put up a fire just in the middle of the city? Apparently, yes. Alright, Arthur, what do you have to say? The men here, what do you think happened?
I have no idea. The men here's were Merlin and Nimue's domain.
Why are you so fucking useless, Arthur?
Mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
He says beyond even my comprehension, whatever the hell he said. Except he doesn't have any comprehension. He doesn't know anything about anything we're coming across in this game. He's always more surprised than we are. You don't know how we are?
I'm not inside your mind.
No.
I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
I don't really like any of these options. We're fine.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights.
You remind me of some of your knights.
To build Avalon. Never surrendering. Never backing down.
Makes it sound to me like you're about to experiment on me.
We may not have chosen each other's company. But I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
You remind me of some of my best knights that I ran experiments on and left them in states of half-life, half-death, suspended in an egg for 500 years underneath a fishing village. What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that.
For sure.
And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit.
I see a man not trying to please anyone, to be fair.
Easy, but they must be made.
Seems to me like he's just sitting in his chair.
The current lord is trying to delay that moment. And I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Accuse you? He just accused him of being bred from an affair? Is that what you're saying? Plus, I mean, if you have 4 mothers, then at least one of them is bound to cheat, surely. Same with 4 fathers. Am I supposed to pass time? I get the feeling that one of Yvain's great-grandmothers was a trifling hoe.
What do you want?
Thanks, Arthur. Thanks.
Haven't seen your face around here before. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty book.
You the quartermaster?
No. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight.
You the sergeant?
Is, we've got more work than men. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunach.
What does Sign do?
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
What about both?
I'll await.
Was there a bounty board over here somewhere then? Since you were yapping about that? Ah, here it is. Kestrel the Piercer. Notorious Rouge sharpshooter now roams the land executing individuals under the command of unknown patrons. Nivera the Chillheart. Exiled and has since turned her lethal skills against us all, wielding a chilling power that leaves her victims frostbitten and lifeless. Sir Valen. A disgraced knight who opposes a severe threat to all challengers. Adventurer should be warned. Sir Valen's skill in combat makes him a formidable adversary. Lame Lorcan. Wait. Why does this guy have no crimes listed or anything? He's that lame. He's just getting killed for being cringe. Unfortunate.
Stay out of my way.
Hi, Denholm.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Is it, though? And I say, why is it bad? Because even if you brought all the Menhirs to Camelot, you didn't have a strategy to relight them once you got them there. Shouldn't it be good news that you now have a strategy to relight them by just bringing us close to them? In fact, how come we're not under lock and key, put in a cage to be used as a tool to relight the Menhir?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse.
Pretty sure it's not good enough.
But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Maybe I can be of use, though?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors.
I might tell him the
whatever
opposite,
they may
bud.
be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
We already basically liberated the other zone. Payment for the scalps of
Who told you
deserters.
The Dalriata?
Yeah.
I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life.
So you don't want these...
However,
Oops.
there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert.
I do love dessert.
Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him.
Asgard will, huh? Okay. What do you want to do with the Dalriata who are spreading this rumor?
There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Cunnacht with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
I see.
Excellent.
Yvain says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes.
This again.
You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death.
That's kinda fucking nuts.
That's my final word on this matter.
That's your final word? Really? Jeez. Why do you need that Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs.
Other than
Due
us
to
just
bad
showing
luck,
up, apparently.
or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Cunnacht despite our
Did we not just
agreement.
reignite it?
So, if you ever
Or did
find
it
out
go
what
out
he's
again?
planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
No.
I'll await your return.
I forgot that I needed to turn down the music volume a bit, because every once in a while the music just goes wildly loud. There's the copyright music, you can disable it there. I'm not going to do that, but because I'm not monetized anyways. But I'll tell you what, this game does do more copyright claims than Kingdom Hearts. And I never once believed I would say that. That is something that I've never seen before in my life. Asgal, I got some sculpts for you. Deserters.
Excellent.
Got some money.
I'll await.
Where's that Shine? What's this? Deserter scalps. A place once mine? Oh, that's the message to that one dude's wife. What's that sound? Well, that's the Mynheer, probably, is it? They said Palamedes' shield was beneath the Mynheer. Wait, that didn't take me where I thought it might. Hey, we leveled up from discovering an area. Who this? Shine.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Well, are you standing there for a reason?
Jesus Christ. But the bounties? Nothing, Any jobs?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something
up on
that needs
job
doing,
trees.
and I don't
Jobbies
have
up
time
in
to spell it all
Jobland.
out. Can you read?
Okay, bud. Anything else I could do for you apart from the task on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you. Though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
How do you know that? You literally just met me. Sounds good.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing.
It was me.
Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Maybe somebody killed him along the way. What kind of supplies are
First,
missing?
it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too.
They were
I don't know
industrious
about you,
rats.
but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
I've heard of at least one mouse that can. Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something.
Storefront, huh? There. Irfir. Sometimes it's not stealing, sometimes you're just allowed to take stuff, and it's very strange. They apply the law selectively. Irfir, you home? How do you pronounce this guy's name? Erfir. Oh, someone's sick. Red Death?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed.
What happened?
A woman happened.
Oh, fair.
He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely.
She sucked the life out of him, or what?
He seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal.
Maybe it's legitimately a
For while,
succubus.
I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to.
This guy got a hunchback?
Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Kid? Dude's like 30 at least over there. What happened to the girl?
What do I care?
Okay, bud.
Whatever happened there could have been her fault. So excuse me for not running to rescue
You're
her.
awful jaded.
I only know that she wasn't from here.
She's not even from
Eor's
around
wound
here.
Wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened.
Maybe he tried to, you
I
know,
know that
struggle,
youngsters
cuddle
in
her,
love
and
used
she
to
stabbed him in the
visit
guts.
this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Yeah, you don't care about what happened to him, how to fix it, how to stop it from happening again, what might be done to get him better from the situation if you have more knowledge. So you don't actually care about Beor either, you liar. Anyways. I just like wiped my glasses with my shirt, but it actually smudged it more. That always cracks me up. I don't know what I could possibly do to help him. What happened to him? Oh, I don't care what happened to him. Where did it happen? Oh, I don't care. These things could help me figure out how to help him? Oh, I'm stupid. Alchemist?
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
Engineer? Alchemist? Hello?
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
You stopped me. Just curious.
Then go be curious somewhere else.
Open up, Ferkit!
Not a chance!
Perhaps I could try talking to him? What's wrong?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job.
Well, you're not doing it either, so it doesn't seem like it's your job.
Yesterday, one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions.
Was it because of the invention or because you used it wrong?
To investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect?
Go to the site of the accident first.
Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
He doesn't even know me. He'd probably talk to me before he talks to your dumbass.
I don't know you either.
Yeah, so.
Why should I trust you with such a delicate task?
Delicate task? You haven't even investigated the scene of the incident.
Denham says otherwise.
Oh, God.
Ferkit!
Get lost!
Go talk to Denham. We're still all the way over here, so we might as well go talk to him now. We can find our way back up to him properly.
Who is it?
Who are you? Oh, Will sent me.
Oh. All right. Come on in.
Forgot that this was Enora's home.
So?
Quill wants you to pick up... Wait, you seem nervous. What's this about?
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us if he had just waited a bit. I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you even safe here then?
As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not. It's hard. Being spat on by people. You've known your whole life. I get that
it's hard being spat on by anyone. Unless you've,
blame.
Into that, I guess.
We just wanted a better life.
You betrayed your community. People are just lashing out because they're scared.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home, they haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows.
I don't see any windows.
Trampled my flowers.
The curtain there, I guess.
I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this.
Speaking of not going outside, you might need to go outside to pick up Quill's wages.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again?
Right.
Or the next few days, I suppose.
That's right.
Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Bye. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse.
Yeah.
And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. But thank you for asking. I hope the next time we talk.
I need to search for windows. I guess this could be windows. We can't see if they're broken because closed up. It's the only thing that could be windows, though. So what do you mean they broke your windows? I thought you were leaving.
Just passing through?
Just stealing all your stuff. Just stealing everything you own, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Let's see, is that a window? Not on the outside of the building, because this is the wall it was on. I'm fact-checking her. And her victim complex, apparently. What do you mean they broke all your windows? You don't got a single one. Huh? Objection. They broke all me windows. Maybe this house is also theirs? Nope, this is Mayor's house. So, it can't be. Imagine giving a NPC a line that they broke all our windows when they live in a home without any windows. Who are you?
Watch over us, now and in the hour of darkness.
Lady, we just
Keep
met.
us from the reach of the weird.
I just sat down. Who starts
Are you
combinations?
my mother?
Oh, she was praying. Good.
You start with me, but please come in. It's been so long since I've had any company.
What if I was here to rob you, though?
I place my trust in the All-Mother's mercy. She protects the faithful.
You should probably
or calls
place
them
your
to her
trust in a
side.
door lock.
And there's nothing left worth stealing anyway.
I see apples. Why don't you leave for Camelot? Safer there.
Oh, I know. This land is cursed, and sooner or later, those who stay will perish. I would go, but I don't believe I'd make it halfway. The road is long, and the weirdness creeps in at night.
Yeah, fair.
I've seen what it does to people. I don't want to end up like my Lanford.
How long have you been alone here?
Ever since the weirdness took my husband, I have no family left.
Well, I hope the All-Mother hears your prayers.
Dear, that's very kind of you. Here, take this.
Oh.
It's a charm I made. I left it by the All-Mother's shrine for 7 days and nights. May the goddess watch over you.
Okay. All-Mother's protection amulet. Wait, what? The All-Mother... Where did... Was this in the information I skimmed over? The All-Mother killed your husband for not praying enough?
Cruel. Maybe. But gods aren't meant to be kind. They're meant to be obeyed.
I see. Anything you need help with?
No. But thank you, dear. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, you could stop by.
Okay, don't need to guilt trip me that hard. She said there's nothing here worth stealing, but I see apples. Coin. Poison. Ma'am, did you kill your husband for not praying enough?
You need...
Did you kill your husband for not praying enough? The problem with Scrolls-likes, which is to say, you know, Skyrim-like games and Morrowind-like games and the like, is sometimes if you go to a new town and you actually want to like pick up all the quests and learn all the stuff from the town all at once, it's just a lot of walking around, and it really depends on how good they are at writing interesting dialogue. So in this game, it's like 50-50. Some of the people are worth talking to, and some people you should legitimately just grab the quest from them and then leave. But you can't really tell ahead of talking to them if they're the ones worth talking to, or if they're the ones that are just like placeholder text level interactions. So I need to get a little bit better at skimming through it and seeing if they actually are interesting or not ahead of time. Attention all capable hands. Marrow ghasts have been sighted skulking near our border. Their shells are crucial for the reinforcing our armor. You'll be constantly handsomely with coin and vital supplies. Wolf pelts. Yes, this is absolutely necessary. No, I'm not available for complaints. Bring me Croakma's skin. Creature known as Croakma has been terrorizing our perimeter. I killed Croakma. Unless there's more than one Croakma. She's got PS stop bitching at the end of every single one of her urgent summons. Spare me your whinging. If you can't handle a bear, reconsider your suitability for the Legion. Apparently the bare minimum for being in the Legion, according to Shine, is being able to kill a bear. At least she didn't stipulate you need to do it barehanded. Yes. Lower City. Hello, Rian.
Didn't think anyone would stop by. Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
You didn't see us there? We were crouching, we were too stealthy.
Have you seen a pig running around?
Named Wilkin? I don't know, I can't tell them apart anymore.
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Okay. Doesn't naming them make them harder to butcher?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
Bacon is never terrible. You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is,
Um,
Wilkin's not really a pig.
I hope this is her lover got turned into a pig.
Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man.
Okay.
He was one
Hopefully-
of Camelot's soldiers.
White girl problems.
The thing is,
It's not just my family dog.
I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Lady, you're nuts. So that doesn't really explain. I jumped to Lady, you're nuts because I'm assuming that she did something that resulted in him being turned into a pig. That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig. You went to the druids for help? A witch? Something?
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Did she lie, though? Did she lie? I'm just gonna go with, oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch.
Okay, what do you suspect she
She's
is?
something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
A politician? Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
She took the pig.
Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals.
She took the pig,
I've
and
already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
may or may not have already eaten your boy. Can you just ask the witch to reverse the spell, though?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there.
She hit you with a dine and
there was
dash?
no sign of her. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I guess I'll try to find him for you.
Really? Oh, thank you. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite.
Maybe I can find Wilkin first before he's made into sausage?
Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
There's such a weird disconnect between the audio and the subtitles sometimes like that. You think that was just a misread by the voice actor, or the script legitimately changed? There's a huge difference in connotation between "oh goodness" and "oh goddess," or "goddess, you know, help me" type thing. I actually want to do this quest line right now. Where's this pig? I want to know if the witch turned her boyfriend into a pig because he was acting like a pig and then literally ate him, you know? Wait. There's an indicator this way, but it doesn't show up on the map. I feel like she either ate him, currently has him still alive, or stole her boyfriend. That's a long distance one. That's an outlier. Oh. It is on this map. I need a little break from running around town learning the situation and collecting 17 million quests anyways. Let's go see if this man got turned into bacon. He got sent to a farm upstate by looks of it. 12. That's a pig. Are you Wilkin? If you had pigs that lived in a field full of peppermint, would it taste like breakfast bacon? By the time you got around to it? I should probably go up to the road. Dessert bacon. What the hell? Straw child. Oh, they hit me. Seems like a big straw man there. I guess you could make that argument anyways. Oh shit. Oh, they hit hard too, though. Hard to see them in the straw, but straw man. It's all about the straw, man. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be something like that, huh? Straw father. Hitboxes though. What am I stuck on? Oh, the fence inside the straw. Get him, soldier! Can I AoE with this? I feel like I got a couple of them. Hi, ciao. Oh shit, what the? I like ran behind him, but slamming in front of him was apparently he was entering a tantrum that just AoEs the whole area. Probably because I killed all the children. I mean, if someone killed all my children, it wouldn't make me angry because I don't have any, I guess, so. It means they wouldn't have hurt anybody. But, if I had kids... Yeah, no? I don't actually really have much points in Magic, but it seems like things made out of straw are meant to be taken care of in this manner. Who's this, by the way? Palamedes the Unwavering. Honor his name and let his memory be forever praised. One-handed skill. Nice. I'm on fire. Oh shit, they're behind me too. Should have known that. Because you can't see in the straw. Heavy armor? Wait, what? How are we heavy? 11.2 pounds? When did this happen? .2, 0.2, 3. Oh, Knight's Greaves. When did those go on? I still shouldn't be at 8.5 though. 0.5, 0.9, 1.4, 2.6, 2.8, 3.8, 3.9, 4, 4.1, 8.7. Oh, and then I've got stuff that reduces it. When did I put on Knight's Gauntlets? Where do I need to equip that? Full damage when using 1.0 from 4.7. Like that for now. I'm like, when did this happen? Oh, we're stuck actually. We can't get out of this. We're dead. Maybe. Will it let me over the top of this? Wait. Word touch peasant. Weird touched, rather. Hey, weird touched peasants. They're victims. They're weird touched. They got touched by the weird. Where are all the straw kids? Straw men over there. Wait, what the hell? Feels like I was so far in front of that straw thing by the time it hit me. What the? What the helly? I don't trust that because the hitbox is so wonk. Oh my god, how'd that miss? It reached me. Jesus. Straw kids. Got fire is one of my extra things on this weapon. Oh god, that hits from there. Made another one for no reason, shit. God, that hits that far away. Did he kill the weird touch peasant guy? I don't want to be near him because he's just gonna do that, right? Oh shit, that hits so far. I don't do any damage even to him even with the fire though. Does that skull thing not indicate that he's a boss, but indicate that he's in fact super high level? I mean, my magic's not leveled up at all, though. He does hurt them. I can't even really melee him, because if he starts to AoE, we just die. I want to make him AoE to kill those guys, though. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Gotta make sure we don't end up low on dodges when we're near him, though. Yeah. Match forward. Hey, Violet. Merry Sunday. How goes it? Another weekend down the drain. I mean, another weekend enjoyed thoroughly. All of his straw is gone. I guess that's why he can't catch on fire anymore. In fact, now it might be just as good to lightning him. Better. Now that all of his fires, or all of his straw is burned off. You could make an argument that he's no longer a straw man. Crack myself up, okay? That's all I need. I'm doing alright. No complaints. Strawfather skull. Strawfather's bone spike. Peasant's basket? What the hell is a peasant's basket? Weird shovel? What's so weird about it? Let's find out. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints. It's a weird shovel, but it doesn't have value to it, so we'll get rid of that. Peasant's basket. It's a back piece that increases your encumbrance limit. Doesn't sell for very much, though. Probably should keep one of them. Max health by 10. Incoming damage by 25% when below 10% max HP. Pretty sure there's not a single attack that wouldn't still kill me, though. Thorny pitchfork. Digestion tincture. Broken weird scythe. This is pretty weird. Ooh, all these things give. Wow, that gives a lot back. More straw children over here. Oh, there's straw children. Straw children. Wait, so what was I doing? Go to the road over this way? Straw children here. What is that deer over there? Exquisite unidentified item. Oh shit, I looted everything. Oh, jeez, it hit me before that? Jeez. Pop. Peasant's basket. Isn't that different? Oh, it's still a back armor. Okay. It's just a different look, I guess. .8 for 60, maybe. But over here, is it more Straw Child? Oh, the Straw Father too. Oh shit. So far away. Oh shit. That was supposed to dodge me backwards and it dodged me forwards instead. What the hell? You can even see me walking backwards and then the thing like pushing me forwards. What the fuck? Oh, something hit me. Fuck. There is one still alive. This weird night. Uh-oh. What the hell is this thing? Oh, the thing that was following us before. Ah. Why are you running? Me down in the streets. Are you really guarding from outside the ward? Braver than I am. Too bad. Two available points. The heck? What are we gonna do? Anyways. This one-handed is nice. There's that too. Stamina bar though. Not every enemy has a stamina bar. In fact, what if you just don't? We didn't really like the parry. I think we're gonna get rid of all the parry points at some point. What's the general one? Physical damage. They're gonna enemy take more damage, but I mean they don't stagger that much either. 5% physical. Crit funds full. Crit damage. Weight thresholds for armor. Gain extra armor. 20% of your armor as damage. Dash invincibility frames. Endurance increases your damage. Oh, I'm kind of wondering about unarmed. What's in the two-handed? Maybe we just get a two-hander. AoEs. Hmm. Two-handed attacks just have lifesteal straight up there. What was the other? Where did I put the other one? Exit. Just get the crit damage stuff for now. I want to respec to maybe use two-handeds or spells, depending on the next time we find something that's really cool. Like a really cool two-hander or a really cool spell. We got a couple of pretty cool spells. I think we got some two-handers that are interesting.
Always a pleasure to see you.
What? Why are you so happy to see me? Is there more straw kids again? Shit. Do the straw kids and straw dads just constantly come back? Oh no, not the peasant's tunic. Oh no, it's that guy. Oh shit. There's the straw child. I didn't even hear them creeping up until way too late. Look, there's the straw child. Just et instantly. So they came up. Were those the ones that came up from behind me? I think so. Are these also weird touch pheasants? No.
Stay focused.
Oh, is that an actual named person?
Your money or your life.
Better voice acting than most of the named people we've seen so far.
Your head on a pike.
It is Kestrel the Piercer. I see.
We'll make short work of you.
That first hit complete crit is great.
Your gold belongs to
Oh, what the?
us.
There's dudes.
This is fun.
Wait, what? That's not what I thought I had on here. Where's that anyways? Randy low summons too. Where's my wolves? See? God damn it. Hey, look. Oh, I was like, hey, look, it's that girl's pig. It was not. What do you mean that didn't reach? What the fuck? Weird scythe. Is it? Sell for anything. These weird scythes, no, they're useless. Where'd the lady go? She didn't chase it down. I feel like she should have. Carrot. She don't care at all. Really?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh no, she doesn't see us though.
Your road ends here. Is that supposed to hurt?
Oh, it was like insta.
Your money or your life.
Ah, she did twice.
Your
Someone
money
got
or
the
your
second
life.
one.
Your money or your life.
Yeah.
Your gold belongs to us now. Your money or your life. The road ends here.
The road did in fact end here. Power bow. Timberwall tabard. Other than that, she doesn't have anything. Just a power bow, huh? Oh, shit. Power bow. I don't want nobleman's doublet. We usually would loot something like that in a game like this, but in this game, it for some reason doesn't do any damage. Or it doesn't do it. Doesn't have any value like you would expect it to have. Nobleman's clothes. Where am I? Well past the road that I had planned to go to. This must be the road here. Any more straw babies? Who's that? He's not an enemy. What's he up to? Beherit.
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands.
Oh no, he's an edgelord.
I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice?
All the
Don't
above.
answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel
Edgelord.
of suffering turns without purpose.
Edgelord.
You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
The crossroads?
It's where the weak gather,
That's me.
desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
How can you tell I'm troubled? He's like, I can sense that you're a millennial
Your
through the
soul is
screen.
marked by corruption.
True.
I can see the void growing within you.
Existential
if you
dread?
seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway.
Sounds like a pickup
Your
line.
life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
What the helly? Are you challenging me to a duel?
Yes. The void claims us all eventually.
Huh. Sure.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh god, he's moving. The fuck? And with his jumping attacks. Oh, what? The parry didn't actually parry. Looks like he's strong enough to just one-shot us, no matter what. He gets a single hit in. The parry did not stop at the combo. The worst part about these are like, oh, now we have to do the whole conversation again. Like what? Where'd he go? Over here? My other hand isn't there. That's fucking weird.
I was a don't use as if if you're just excellent.
Be careful with the ship behind him. Oh shit. Oh. He just kind of slid forward as he was attacking. Looks like he doesn't one-shot us, except that one other attack that did one-shot us. Maybe he doesn't. Wait. Usually it takes you to where you quick-saved. Oh yeah, I didn't quick-save because I got confused by all this. The wolf wasn't doing much good. Poison's OP, though. I would have killed him the first time if I just put poison on my weapon. Fought him that way. For being honest.
Huh. I was I am if you're like just excellent.
attacked basically inside the screen. Arm was like covering it all. Too bad the parry doesn't actually give you an opening. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Huh. I was it. Don't use as if. You.
Oh shit, he does that thing. Same as, he's got like the same as Galahad going on. A little bit. A lot of bit. Shit, the ground hit. We're dead. That ground hit stunned us. He did it to the side of us so he couldn't parry. It looks like poison doesn't work on him. The build-up goes away right away. I wonder if bleed does then. Maybe chill. But it seems like poison he's got a gigantic resistance to. Let's try the chill. Did I not equip it? I did. Weird. He sees like 80% the same moveset as Galahad had, and also the same ability to like one-shot us. What the? Shit. Thought he was gonna do that ground attack. That's why I stopped. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh shit. Oh shh. It's the way he doesn't even attack you with that one that finally gets you every time. He just attacks away from you so you can't parry it. Looks like the frost was chilling a little bit, but not really doing anything damage-wise. I'll try flame resin to see if it does anything. I don't know if it will. The game doesn't. You see, I keep double checking because I'm like, I look down, I'm like, that's not flame resin. It's like, huh?
Yes, excellent.
Or if I'm too low to get statuses to land. Yeah, that's just all there is to it. That's the one that even if you parry it, he still gets to keep attacking. Seems like, okay, none of these statuses work. Maybe bleed works against him, but I've only got a couple of bleeds. Not that it matters, but maybe bleed works against him. I'm gonna look down and it's not gonna be updated. And we're gonna do that, and then it updated. You could see it updated in real time as we opened this.
Huh. Was it the Dota? You see, as if you X.
Bleed. speed works. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Quite a level difference. Well, quite a power difference. I don't think it's a level difference. Because our build is pretty bad. Got way more potions than other stacks. What does this one do? 25%? This 40 health is like half my health. 56 is more than half. 80% and gets one drunk. 28. 40 health. The bleed did seem like it was working.
Huh. Was you as it's well you're so if you're just yeah. X
Shit. Honorary sword, dueling knight helmet, dueling knight's gear in general, 156. What is it? Physical damage by 33% when your health is below 25. Attack speed by 50% when your stamina lows 50. And it's going to be the same. Increase healing by 25, incoming healing, or max health, incoming healing. Dash stamina cost decrease. Movement speed multiplier by 10% when your stamina is 75%. Or below. It's a two-handed honorary sword. 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Attacks against targets below 33% health have 33% more chance to be critical. Blocking regenerates 50% of the blocked damage as stamina. 15 strength, but I think that's something I'd like to try. Do I have enough stats? This is what? 25. I'm not even level 25. Oh no, I'm level 25 exactly. So I would have just enough stats to get 15.55. Increase enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 100% and 25% attack speed. Max stamina 25 when health low. Critical damage by 25. This requires the same though. 5, 15, 50. Oh, she actually doesn't require the same. Oh, the stat requirements on these gear is insane. Unfortunate. The stat requirements on that gear is insane. I'm not gonna be able to use most of the shit in this game until we're like way higher level. I had to respec just to use this axe. I'm kind of tempted to respec to use that sword next time we level up, maybe, because we just barely would have enough points to use it right now. Where was I going before I get distracted by that guy? Seemed like the bleed was really good against that type of enemy. It's a thing, though. I don't want to spec into bleed if it's going to be only good against specific enemies. But I think most things... There's been some skeletons, but most things have been fleshy. The statue? Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend of King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest, and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever honored. Archery up. Pretty much only got an archery up from stuff like that, and maybe one skill point we gained. Alright. How do you teleport to other areas? Or do you have to run here and then walk and then teleport? Place, toggle, zoom. I think you have to run and or teleport there and toggle over. Alwyn was the shopper? I don't really have easy access to the shops in this place from the teleport in. It is what it is. What was this? Red Priest Quarters. Am I crazy, or was the stash world to win home? It's over here, wasn't it? Like the little camp where the boss was? Lower City. I guess it's right there. Oh, but I have to go across the top of that to get there. Or up this. We still never told that poor lady about her end, did we?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Counties. Kestrel said.
Well, Kestrel the Pierce. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked. Well, I won't miss her. Hey.
Fair enough.
Care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Oh, I didn't hurt that much.
Come on, show me what you've got. You'll regret crossing me.
I thought he was a friendly spar. What the hell? Is he bugged inside that thing?
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass.
That was weird.
What happened to me?
I think he was technically stuck partway in the ground.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Practice makes perfect.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results.
What? You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself.
Okay.
But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
You'll be paid, of course.
Right then.
I'll await.
This man said, I lost a sparring match. Can you go ahead and get me some steroids? Please and thank you. High risk bounty, Sir Renard. Issued by the Council of Camelot. A significant reward awaits for whoever brings us the head of Sir Renard. Approach with utmost caution. Renard is a master of singles combat. I take it. Saw your soldiers pounding on some old man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Wait, why'd you say innocent soldiers? You can be innocent or a soldier, but you can't really be both. Who's Firkett exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Connacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming.
Oh, it's John Deere the Alchemist.
Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness.
Aren't we
He
all?
doesn't want to talk about anything else. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Firkett refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't trust him. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger.
Yes, sir. I'll take over the investigation. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose.
Or on accident?
You should also try to bring him in voluntarily. Do whatever you think is best. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Firkett, report back to me immediately.
Yes, sir. You got it, pal.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. And there will never be anything.
I gotta take a break. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I wasn't gonna go for another coffee today, but this guy being a end stage millennial dead me in. That was some top tier doomsaying. Everything all right, bud?
Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're
in
here.
the simulation.
And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever.
Fair.
There is no king. Sagramore wanted too much. And Vayne, he doesn't even know what he wants.
Very true.
Nothing. There's just nothing.
Sagramore? Who are you talking about?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now forgotten by all. An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! Sagramore! Sagramore!
Talking about the present lord there, Yvain?
Present, but absent.
Very true.
Always uncertain.
Very true.
Kunark is doomed.
This guy is actually not insane. That's a 100%.
Bloodline.
Anyways, have some coins.
The true nothing.
Yep. Sagramore! Oh, there we go.
What brings you this way?
Are you a vendor?
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear?
Yeah. What do you got here? Red Shield Commander's armor. Ooh, he's got some simple meals. What is that? Word Lantern sheds new lights on the events. Literally. What? Oh my god, I'm encumbered now because I bought some stuff. Is it that way? No. It's because I'm turning as I come out of the menu, is it? This should be the right way. Straight past the statue. Is it on the other side, then? Yeah, there we go. Bad news, ma'am. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And?
Legate Denholm said he'll fine you for each victim of the Red Death if you continue to pursue this.
Bastard dares to threaten me.
Right?
After shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague.
That does seem to be his plan.
Those Camelosian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Yep. You're not wrong. There's my dude. What's here then? Hospital. Hospital.
Always a pleasure to see you. There. You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something?
Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
Hold up for a second. Locksman at 100. Team field damage. Oh shit. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness.
Weakness? From age? I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care.
And steroids.
This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him.
Well, we got a recipe at least. Any way I could help out here with your rough state your hospital's in?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur.
Is Wilbur also a pig?
Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end.
Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness.
Mhm.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious.
And some are
They
regular
believe I
stitious.
bring bad luck. When Leontic took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
I guess I could try to help you.
You can try, if you'd like. Just, please, be gentle with him.
Power supplies. Is there anyone running the hospital besides you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte. But the healer from Camelot is dead. And Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my own.
Wow, that sucks. Auntie won't help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it. All falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely been here. She just sits by her grave, truth be told. I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent.
Don't think he's my pain.
Here.
Oh, thanks. Interesting.
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though the legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority.
Right?
Even if they only have a blister.
Gross.
I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Anti-triage. Must be difficult.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chicken. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Still.
Have some spare food.
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Trust the will of...
Speak the word, but you don't look like a red priest.
No, I am no priest. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague, I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the world.
You prayed it away?
I am but an empty vessel, now alone, but soon all shall be perfectly splendid.
You say you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
No. A mark? What does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task.
Not sure.
I understand.
Interesting. Ignatius is weird.
Anything else?
And he can mark us, apparently. Camelot Scout.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face.
Jailer.
Might as well throw me in the stocks. I want to go to my family.
Anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
I'll only speak to my family.
Are they dead?
If you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago.
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Islay said that your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's time.
There sure
I bet
has.
She's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Mm-hmm. Where his family was taken away. I got distracted from the pig again, and from going to the stash to deposit stuff. Eesh.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
But then I'll be hungry for the coin. Who's that? Bonksy. This is Bonksy. Where's the stash at?
Hello there.
Hi. Where's this stash at? Up here? No. There it is. By the inn. Inn's closed. By orders of Legate Denholm, the tavern is closed to prevent the spread of Red Death. Critical damage by 25. Decrease dash down a cost too. Honorary sword seems good. Power bow would probably keep that instead, but also probably just deposit them both. Boop boop. Still at 85. What weighs so much? I should be carrying such massive amounts of potions. I should sell all the lower level ones. Although they're all 0.02 and stuff, so I can't see how it would be them. The food, I could see it being like a lot of food. Where's the weight? There's a war pick there still. A couple of these. Oh, and then there's the unidentified stuff that's a couple pounds each, I suppose. $74. 74. All right, let's check on this guy's family and then let's try to get back to finding that pig that we got distracted from before. We're gonna level up soon too, though. And then I kind of want to see if I can find another respec thing and just go two-handed with that big sword. Respec. Most of my points are, well, I need to respec stats to wear the sword. Plague-stricken zone. Ah, great place to be. Made it into Wilbur's home. It's worth searching the place. Cheese, bread. Let me take the plagued food for sure. No, doll. Teddy bear. A letter. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast, as its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, brave Grandpa will chase it away. Fear no more. Dear Grandpa, Mama said the priests are taking us to a silent island. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the Allmother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I want it to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. Love, Roy. Roy. Wonder if that'll be enough to convince him now. Yeah. Seems like. Fresh apples in the plague home. Seems good. Page? Nope. Wait, what's that? Who made that noise? Who's making that noise? I guess it was him outside the door. We could hear him through the door, maybe? Una?
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
This is your home. Who you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
You were living together. How can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside. So I sit here and pray.
Can't you just go in and see?
If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either.
Doctor was never stopped me before. I'll go.
Thank you.
Dead family? An apple, bud. I can't even give it an apple. Have some parsley. No dead bodies, although there could be under the blankets, honestly. Oh, got some notes. Boyd's leather. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. Wish you could come with us. Fuck. Mom, Ryland got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Irma. Irma, God, they took us to the island, Grandma. Went beside your family isn't there. I found their letters.
Thank you. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe.
Level up. Quarantine taught another one. I'm just gonna spread the plague all over town by doing this, aren't I? There might be people just alive in here quarantined. Nope. What the? Day 1, the Red Priest game. Day 2, illness. Day 3, locked in the house. Day 4, disappearance spell. Started to think about escaping by different ways than before. One of some old spells and decided to try one. Make myself disappear. The spell must be cast in a place from which the original caster wished to escape. Only there it will work, in this case this house. Just in case, I'll hide the scroll somewhere in the house. Don't want to make it too easy for anyone who might find this journal and come looking for me. If someone finds this journey, know that I tried to fight and find my own means to escape away from those who wanted to decide my fate. Shadows deep and night so still, guide my past this worldly ill. By the red death's grip I shall not abide, take me through to the other side. Let this body find reprieve, in your hands my soul I leave. Metallica lyrics, yay! Uncanny spell. 8 damage, 5 mana cost. Like I cantripped. Cantrip. Strange. Don't seem to care about me coming and going from here.
Help a soul out on your journey.
What's over here, by the way?
Welcome.
Osmond.
One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste." She was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business."
Open shop. Bows, arrows, throwing knives, concoctions that you can throw.
Leave it already?
Nope.
Hello.
Any work?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? Brilliant.
We'll try. I don't think it's gonna work for you.
Nice to see you.
Who are you? Oh,
You're not here
Bronxy.
to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself.
They even gave her the same
I have a
tone.
few trinkets to sell from my
Hey,
last
this is
expedition.
Bonksy. What do you got? Well, you got these. Sneak damage, spell power, retaliates damage to get back to melee attackers on relic. Max health? Weapons deal an additional 11% damage. Coats a weapon for, oh, this is the, oh, it's a coating, yeah, so it's consumables. Burn build up. Oh, there's a ring here. Athletics proficiency by 20. Huh. Plus 1 skill points permanently. 3,100. Alright, this is Bonksy. Who's dealing an additional 11% damage? I kind of want that. Not to put anything right now, but...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Which one's this? Town residence. Oh, I see. How much does this one cost? 50,000 monies. No thanks.
I didn't mean...
Here you go, bud. I didn't mean to be a bother. Don't worry, you weren't nearly as much a bother as that other guy. Red Priest? Red Priest. Wilbur!
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
It sure isn't. No. I did visit your home. Your family's gone.
I won't... One more lie.
Here's a letter from your grandson?
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. Goodbye.
Guess we could have lied and say we were. Couldn't convince Wilbur.
Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
Mostly Wilbur's fault, to be fair.
Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
You definitely need someone to help you
Someone
out.
with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than one. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I guess I could look for someone.
You'd do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money.
Do it for the people of Quanite?
That's very noble of you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me.
You got them dead eyes for sure.
So long.
Extra dead eyes. Which one's this? Lord Yvain gave me the location of the Shield of Palamades. Yeah, is that too? I'm assuming we can't get to it. Through the cracks is what? Down below is what it is. Oh shit. Nope. I was thinking to make it to the top of that pipe, but I guess I'm just not good at getting on pipe. I suppose it's actually down below. We might as well go here first and just run this thing over to Yvain so he can say no to another one of his people.
Just keep your head down.
What is it?
Letter from Osmond the Merchant. Advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That was about how it was going to go. In fact, that guy was much more political about it than most would have been. Tell him to take his advice and shovel it. Owie. Agility. Is he still out here this late at night? The merchants don't rest. What's this one? Varel's bookstore. He's not out here at least. Oh, did it just roll over? By the time he goes to bed? Yeah.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You really can, huh? I'm gonna respec anyways, so I don't know if I'll care that much. Well, if I can find somewhere to respect. I can fuel it and identify all that stuff too. Good unidentified item. Warhammer +3.
Have some spare food, coin.
Exquisite unidentified items. Poisoned Knight's Gladius +5. One-handed. 41 to 60. Increase critical chance by 10%. What the hell?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
You're pretty good. It's a Warren Warpick +4. It's funny. got slots on the current one. I got slots on my weapon and I know that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Elixirs and all of it may... Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out. Why the...
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related illness, weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old.
Right.
There's no magic cure for that.
Because magic is nonsense.
Magic is nonsense.
Yeah, we heard, bud. We
Science? Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe, but prepare it carefully.
Pretty sure this. I did find the hookup for steroids here. Druidbane. Because he hates magic so much, he sells a set of high spirituality mana gear. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. Receiving magical damage restores it to stamina. Receiving magical damage restores all your optimal dashes. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. Increases all damage you deal by 15%. This effect's doubled against enemies that use magic. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as mana. Fully inhibits your magic regeneration. Oh my god, this guy hates magic so much. He's like top tier hater. I'm impressed. Hi.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Before you start looking for porn, or after your purchase, but before you start? People are doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
You're Dalriata?
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother.
I'm alright. It's a rare sight, though.
Perhaps it is. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training ground. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think.
Anyways, my old friend told me the Dalriata have some strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets.
Probably, yeah.
And now he thinks he can be like us.
Probably.
Hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our vein. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Must have something useful, though.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can.
You're gonna give
lend
our
a
friend
hand.
something to swallow, are you?
It's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My
Nice.
father used to say true strength lies in the mind. Good luck convincing him it's the real deal.
Let's see. What do you got for sale here before I go on? Isn't that? That's just cheap but readable. No recipes on it. This is just not recipe books here. Well, there's strong health potion and then okay, a couple of recipes.
Before you...
I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Look for a book on pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Actually, it's our first.
Is that so? How about you tell me the
80%
truth?
failure. Not for me, but a soldier named Rugby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chased him off because you hate Camelonians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his peer wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful.
I think it's a great
With
idea.
Special edition forward for me. Deal?
I think it's a great idea. Do it the other way around, give Rigby the story, but then the wife doesn't get the book to help her with pregnancy.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you.
Sounds like there's no love lost between you and your tribe.
They're no bad. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lackey ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad.
Oh, Vran.
Every
She was that
time I
one
went to
lady
the
that was
temple
leading
to
the
read in
berserkers,
peace,
right?
She was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
I met Vran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She is leading the berserkers. She's dead. She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences.
What?
She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. This, well, I
want to make sure no quest came from finishing all the conversation options. Every once in a while, some random one pops up from one.
Nice to see you. Hello
Right.
again.
The letter.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account. No. He said he didn't read it and brushed it off with a few empty words.
Fancy that. But no matter, he's got it now. Good work.
I wanted to say that because I want to turn everybody against that guy eventually. Or at least I want to lead them to rebelling and staying here. I don't think he'll do that, though. Alwyn's house.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
A book for you, bud.
Hi.
Oh, I don't want to give him fair warning. You lied to me. Vrel told me you were harassing her.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly.
Uh-huh.
Besides, she should be grateful.
Oh.
I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
I'm pretty sure most of the sexual harassment comes from men like you. Anyways, here's the book for your wife.
Oh, thank you. I knew
I'm
I
not
could
going to
count
warn
on
you.
Here's your money. So, are you free this evening? I know a nice spot for a little stargazing.
Maybe I should go talk to his pregnant wife. You just got a book for your... I just bought a book for your pregnant wife.
Ah, calm down. I was just being nice. No need to make a big deal out of it. You know what? Forget it.
I'd kill him, except then his wife would be left with like no income to support her and the kid. I feel like that's not going to go well in this time period.
Didn't expect to see you.
deserter scalps? No. The playing with fire. Oh, that's the alchemist now. Although I did say I was going to get back to that pig. After this alchemist, I will. Back to the Rick, join Helm's orders.
Seal looks good. I'm glad, Firk, it's your problem now instead of ours.
Good, good.
Let's move out.
Let's meet this Firkit guy. What are you about, sir? Mr. Alchemist.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you?
Sort of. Not talking to those thieves. Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there.
Of course.
They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what?
Why does this guy sound like this?
It's a
Not that he
pyrolysite
sounds...
stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolysite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
It's not that his voice is worth laughing at. It's that he sounds just like the rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. What the hell? What does the pyrolysite do?
Well, pyrolysite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere
I can't
you are.
unhear it.
All you need is a drop of pyrolysite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies. So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Give me a second. This actually the quality on that is no good. Although it might not be the old voice, it might just be the
somebody there, because somebody
That's
must
Pooh.
have said nobody. Oh, hello, Pooh Bear.
That's definitely not the voice. Either I'm thinking of a different Winnie the Pooh character, or I'm thinking of whoever voices it in Kingdom Hearts, but sounds amazing and very useful. If it can blow up, it must be dangerous.
Am I speaking for dwellies? I'm telling you, without the stabilizer, my pyrolysite is obviously unstable. The Camelocians robbed me at
Is
their
it just
own
Winnie the
risk.
Pooh that sounds like that,
Now
actually?
they reap what they have sown.
I mean, they shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole.
I'll talk to the legate and see.
You would do that for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye.
You have a store, by the way? Oh, no.
Good.
You might not be an alchemist with a store. Cooking pot. Oh, I can just cook here. Of course you can just cook here. What's back up, isn't it? Can I get back up from here, though? Oh, this is where the lady who told me they smashed her windows in the house that has no windows lives. Of course, of course. Maybe the Red Priest might have a vendor or a quest. I don't know if I want to help them, though. Hi there. Brother Fabius.
Well, look who it is.
It's
the
Fabio.
one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed.
It's because I have a piece of the soul of King Arthur inside me.
You've got a vivid imagination, I'll give you that.
I'm waiting for someone to be like, really?
Soul of a king or not.
Actually believe us.
Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Connacht are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference.
What do you want?
The fields of Connacht are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us.
Yeah, I don't trust you, though.
I need someone capable to
What's the catch?
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster, but this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Connacht. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save.
Even if we don't like
So,
the right
man
priests,
in here, Whisperer, what say you?
we do want to help the people.
Good. I knew you'd see the importance of this.
If I have the lanterns, what's next?
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmland. Start with the fields of Rhys and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops
Rhys.
in Connacht. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers, and while they're stubborn, their fields are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
No vendor. What, you studying their Vitus?
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church.
An architect of
The kind
change.
that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course.
Fabius wants to help the farmers, though.
One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
Isn't Fabius your superior?
On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the church's future, those are what truly matter.
Okay.
And in those, let him bask in his authority while it lasts.
What do you want me to
I'd
do?
like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He
Okay.
holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal.
What do I want to speak to him about?
A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies.
Right.
Plague potions. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration.
Why not deliver them yourself? Because he doesn't trust the church. What's in it for me? I'll have to deliver
Fabius in
myself.
his that's just how he is. Very eager to maintain his spotless image. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful individuals willing to assist.
All right.
Excellent. The caravan is
Especially
on its
since
way.
the game's not giving me any
Find it,
choice.
secure the supplies, and deliver them along with my greeting. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the sealed crates, they must go to Anselm untouched. Consider it a sign of good... Do this, and you'll have my gratitude.
You lost or what?
You want me to attack the caravan then? Seems wild. Who are you, Brother Crispy?
It's you. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Why don't you?
No, sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Are you one of the Red Priests who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to... Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you. But that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
I don't think anything excuses what was done to me.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. A softer touch wouldn't
I don't think
go
you're
amiss.
picking up what I'm putting down, bud.
Some of them acted like butchers hacking away at a fresh carcass. There should be a sense of respect for their patients, a kind of reverence. Suffering is sacred, not something to be enjoyed.
Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
I bet. What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something
entirely
extraordinary,
mundane,
unrecognizable.
Extraordinarily mundane.
Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know. Now, is there anything else? You've given... Farewell.
What do I need for him? How about those weird touch stuffs we've been picking up, maybe? The balcony doesn't do us any good. Gotta get back up. What's this one? Delia's workshop. Hello.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
Don't want to order anything, just want to look at your work.
That's really how you want to spend your time. There's no telling how much of it you've got left. Well, it's your life.
Who are you?
My name's Delia.
I want to look at your work.
I spent
Also, who are you?
years working in art. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was.
Recently?
I used to spend entire days in the studio. Carving, painting, this whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could go out forever.
I get the feeling you've lost all faith in art.
People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me.
You
I'll
seem to be
paint you
doing
a
pretty
nice
well for
landscape.
yourself. You could do, like, charity work. Don't you think art can inspire people, give them hope, strength to carry on?
I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous.
She right, though.
At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment.
Oh, I see. This is one of those types. Yes,
If
Pace is here. You're
relocation
taking
actually
a Camelot.
happened, can't say
Just gonna give up?
maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has.
Got a
You bought
house.
it as the help.
Want to look something beautiful.
I understand. I'm sorry. You can go.
Oh, she doesn't sell stuff for the
Hello.
house? Oh, she doesn't
If you
sell.
don't have.
Thought she would sell stuff for the house. I don't actually own the house either, though. Wait, take it? I guess she's so far gone that she doesn't give a shit if you just steal all of her stuff. Kind of funny. What does it matter if you steal everything? The world's only gonna end in about 5 minutes anyways. Well, you're gonna starve out a lot earlier than that by the looks of it.
Thought I'd be alone today.
Like she was right behind us. Her art looks pretty good. Like her art. Alright then.
Oh, it's you.
Bye. What'd you buy? I don't know why she was okay with me just taking everything. It wasn't stealing. Maybe she really is just like, you might as well take it. I'd only waste it on my remaining days anyways. Who's this? Erwin.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
How it works.
You need something?
Question Furkit. You gonna surrender? Want to antagonize them all the way? I feel like this is the better solution for Furkit. Never intended to hurt anyone. He's a talented inventor and he could be useful.
Do you think so? That's an intriguing idea. If you claim that Furkit had no intention of harming my soldiers, then his skills will certainly be useful to us in Camelot. I will make sure that he has a quiet place to work. Tell Furkit of my decision.
It's better for Furkit. Because if we fully antagonize them, he's gonna be left out to dry, I'm sure. Is he in that corner? He is, right? Our poor little lizard cannot keep up. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
And? What's our situation?
Pack your bags, Furkit. You're going to Camelot.
Oh, dear, this is unexpected. It appears Camelot still has a few sharp minds in its service. Well, it's not a perfect solution. As I've said, it's better than dying. In that case, I'll pack my bags and report to Denholm. As for you, you'll be getting the deed to the house.
What?
You're going to take care of my house. After all, you just saved my life, but I can't pay you. The house stays, so you might as well look after it.
Free house.
The mad scientist cottage is now officially yours. Burn it down, sell it. I don't care.
Neat. My house now. What are you doing in my house, Furkit?
Remember your limitations.
Turn around. Here, have my house. Turn around. What the fuck are you doing to my house, bud? Where do you get off? How dare you? That's the deserter scalps. The price of healing. We need someone that would support the healer lady, right? Actually, we were meant to go after that pig. I kept getting distracted. Mr. Piggly Wiggly. I wanted to see if that pig was turned into bacon. Basically right there, or somewhere in this area. An undead? Abandoned village. Red Dead Oh my god. Red Dead, oh my god. Red Dead irredeemable fall damage. Didn't hit him very hard, huh? Oh my god. Where he is. Wait. Where are the cracks? Oh, that's investigate the warehouse. Okay. Oh, okay. I did turn in the thing. I probably should do the, whatchamacallit too. The blacksmith to unlock them.
What is it?
About the bounties. No, we haven't. Oh, it's for different things, yeah. You don't seem too pleasant. Oh, right, there's no loading screen. You almost had to have like a split second, like 1 second loading screen just to make people feel like there's a one. Oh, what the heck? Hope this guy's worth a lot of experience. It's real hard too. Or 30 only? I guess he is just a little melee man. A melee man. Is the pig stuck in this village with all these dudes? This one's got a sword. Oh no! That was weird. Oh, what the? I think that was a shield slam, except it just didn't really have an animation. Standing too close to deserve an animation, I guess. Gotta embrace the absolutely gonked hitboxes. Still not gonna be able to do it. Woo. Bomba shot. Red Death Gear, is this worth looting? Uh, 4.3 to 450. 3 to 70, get out of here. 3 to 60, get out of here. 2.3 to 100, 1.6 to 80. 1.1 to 500. Weapons, yes. Maybe the Red Death Armor, 4.3 until we get too heavy. Where'd the mans go? Corpses don't exactly stand out. Oh look, he's over here maybe. Oh no, that's just the center of the circle. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the worst part about the hitboxes being so goofy is the fact that the enemies abuse it. Because I think what's meant to be there is they like sidestep in a way that makes it so they can still reach you. But it doesn't look like they can reach you with that swing. They just do. They just say, nope, that reached you, deal with it. Don't turn around, cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around, I don't want you see me cry. Okay. That stump is like giving him the maddest of jukes. That stump is doing so much work for him. He was juking and jiving with that stump, I tell you what. Boop. Ah. Red Death Redemption. I mean, if that pig is here, it's dead, surely. It's probably not up in this little village area with the Red Death. Find a pig. I definitely think he's not up here in this village, but who knows, maybe they wouldn't care about the presence of a pig. Wilkin! Wilkin, where the fuck are you? We're looking for the witch, are we? Here? Ooh. Mine. No. Where are you going, Reese? What? You fucking rubber banding? You getting leashed? Your friend's dead. Anyone see a hut where a witch could be? The witch could be up with the Red Death, I guess. Which witch is which? Probably up near in the foothills, maybe. If there was gonna be a little witch's hut or something. Athletics. Half black. Feels like it could be a witch's grove in a way, you know? They were doing a lot of clear cutting in this area. What's up here? Tibby! God. Oh, can't dodge out of a spell apparently. Tibby. Can't dodge mid spell. Is that Tibby's over here, yeah? I feel like fire doesn't work against stone. I wonder if ice does. Do the dogs still attack full speed here, I wonder? Oh my god. Didn't even land on me. I guess it's just the shockwave. Just the shockwave. Shit. Oh, Jesus. The big AoE. He's schmoving, huh? Oh, too close. Hmm. 6,300. What the hell? 17, The Undying Watch. Mr. Gayman. Charged by killing. Summon an undead Camelot defender. 20 spirituality is a freaking high number. Didn't find a witch, but I found Tippy. He gave us half a level of experience, basically. Door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. How about that little hut up there? Yep, looks like this is where the witch is. Is that guy here as well? Question. Cheese bread. She doesn't care that we steal her food, apparently. Wine and cheese, thank you. I do hear the pig.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
So that's where he's gone.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously.
True.
And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time.
What do you mean, you people?
A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as
What
if
is
it
she,
were
not a
unending.
witch?
Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
Alright, I'll ask him. He's right. She's right. What's up, Wilkin? What are you up to? Wilkin, is that you? Are you feeling well? No? I'll just hope that meant yes. I'll find a way to turn you back. Got anything to tell me? Little Timmy fell down the well? That's what I thought. I thought he was gonna at least nod and stuff, but I guess he didn't nod and stuff. Does not interest in nodding. Maybe he can't actually understand us. Maybe the witch was taking the piss. That's why I'm taking all our food. Ma'am, that pig does not even nod. Not really. He could only grunt.
Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting?
Nodding head up and down, shaking head back
Well,
and
now
forth.
that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come here?
His, I guess, ex-girlfriend? How am I supposed to talk to a pig?
I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. Unless you'd like to make a bargain.
What you need?
How about something made by your own hand, but something nice? Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy.
A cloak?
Oh, I know.
A meal?
I want a meal.
Alright. Have some pancakes.
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so, odd. And you humans eat that, really?
Yeah. We love pancakes.
I'll think where to put it, so I can admire it for a bit. Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off.
Wait, this isn't helpful. Are you feeling?
Surprisingly
Oh,
well.
look at
you
this.
know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud. I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring.
You don't mind the company?
Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure. Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her.
Thistle's her name, huh?
I doubt it, but that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her.
And she also turned you into a pig.
Rian did that.
Fair.
I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me.
I'll find a way to turn you back.
That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want that either.
It's not so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Connacht people spitting at my feet. It's peaceful. I like it.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yes. Well, I know I won't live as long as I could as a human,
but you'll be happy.
You've seen what's happening on Avalon.
True.
I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
True. You know what? True. Based.
So, have the two of you had a nice...
Yeah. I think Wilkin's happier with you.
A wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Do we gotta go tell Rigby? Maybe we can make up a lie. It didn't update. Oh, it's night out here. Look at the atmospheric music out here. What is these? Ah, nothing. Alright, there's a teleport right over here, actually. What should we do? Should we make up a lie? Tell her the truth? She won't be there right now, though, will she? Through the cracks is which? Through the cracks is Shine. The price of healing? No. A world to win? No. Did the quest end? Sealed crates for Anselm. Denholm. Del Riata slavers? I didn't catch that. You might be the work of supernatural foresters. Old Bones, New Fire. Asgall Strength. Price of Healing. Field of Light. Tightening the screws? No. Unforgettable. Gaming the Unknown. No, I guess that was the end of the quest. Okay. Interesting. Creepy cows. Where's the... Oh god. It's that creepy owl thing. This is the big bridge across here. I guess, right? Yeah. Is it closed at night? Am I allowed in? Oh yeah. Alright. I use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. It bird. It AFK. AFK is one less letter than bird, though, so it's easier anyways. What's up, Kyle? Hey, the moon. The moons are moving awful quick up there. Don't know that Link's gonna have time to stop that. Here's what we were gonna... Oh, we probably need to pass time, don't we? Oh, also, we were gonna check on... No, we'll just pass time first. Let me just camp in the middle of town real quick. Ding! Fries are done. I gotta say, this game seems to have the least loading screens out of any game of this type. Even when you quick travel, there's not even a load screen. Kind of funny. Just the passive movement speed, like... This stupid slide cracks me up. The third person is terrible for, like, the actual game, but... Look at this slide. Which Call of Duty is this? Sliding? You don't like that? Are you mad that I'm sliding? Are you mad that I'm styling on your ass? That's what I fucking thought. Get your busted self out of here. I'm assuming we can't take this right now, but pull out.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
It does make sense if it's the men here. We need to find the real Shield of Palamedes. The real. I prefer the real Shield of Palamedes. Now, let's check it on the price of healing here. I'll do a few of these quests, clear them up here, and see if I can find another potion to respec so I can go two-hander.
Oh,
a real shield right here.
Good day.
For the low price of $50, you can purchase the real shield. A 5,000 is too much. 50 is my best offer. Oh, it's going pretty well. Yourself? Eli's looking for an investor.
She is. That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems.
Really? This guy's just shoving me all over the place.
By our brave
The NPCs in this game are so rude.
Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
In theory, it's run by Camelot, yeah. Lord Yvain appointed Neante as the head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her.
These NPCs just said, I got places to be. I will not walk around you.
Complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture.
This guy's not American.
I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Oh god, you actually can just tell them to go full American healthcare system on them. What if we do just go arbitrary, maybe you're not looking closely enough? It's all a dream.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity...
Yeah. Have you heard about health for profit?
That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free.
True.
I need some concrete ideas.
I mean, you could sell concrete. Finally finished Fatal Frame 2. How was it? Treat locals for free. Charge Camelodians full price. Introduce new medicine. The menhir in Connacht was reignited. It's a place of miracles. Of course, it has a miracle hospital. And 54% is possible. It's just...
Don't let Leggett Denholm hear you say that. Well,
oh, he's down.
At least not until we've made it happen.
Fatal Frame Big Good?
With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union popular enough to topple Lord Yvain. Not that we'd actually want to do that.
Of course not. Anarchy!
I can see you've put some thought into this.
Nope.
I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and expect me to figure everything out for them.
So you'll invest in the hospital?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Irwin, since we'll need an alchemist.
Oh, Irwin's the alchemist in this
The more
town.
support we have,
Is that not Irwin right there? The guy that hates magic? Yeah, yeah. This guy hates magic so much.
Got elixirs.
He's guarding. He's not just standing there, he's guarding. Something stayed from like the PS2 era, like annoyances now. Yeah, it's more like a remaster than a remake, right? I know they called it a remake, but the Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Quinact. I'm mispronouncing the shit out of that.
I assume you're here to hand me an invitation?
That's right.
Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital?
Money.
And why should I have anything to do with it?
Also money. What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves.
Alchemical?
Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Games like this give me a complex on whether or not I actually understand words. Is it alchemical? Is the C silent in that word? I don't know if I've ever encountered a word where the C is silent. I love that this guy just sells the I hate magic gear. It's funny. Now let's get Boxy involved.
You. Good to see you.
You just said that. I'm in here, adventurer. I heard the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. Join it in?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting.
What?
My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Leap over the chasm and gather the wildflowers on the other side. Actually, that's actually the dialogue option. Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants.
Subcontractor.
I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
You can handle the journey. You can handle carrying a little extra. 67%.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? Yes. Did you manage to scrape together the money?
2,000? I'll come back later.
Sure.
4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 75, 5. Okay. I was like, do you even have 2,000 worth of stuff? Ooh, do you get the clairvoyance ashes for 2,000 this way? That's actually pretty cool.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Osmond. Apparently it was faster to go over your mushrooms.
Hello again. What do you need
That's
today?
not what I meant when I said I was high on mushrooms. Alwyn, would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union instead of investing in the hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience.
This guy's got
most of the
50 years
guild's
experience in like
investments
70
stand a
different
chance.
industries.
They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners.
Robbie of
They
Grubwood.
say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here.
You want me to go
along with his
retrieve the bow?
And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. Am I right?
Boxy I need 2,000 gold for. Irwin needs me to gather some stuff, and Osmonds wants me to get Robbie's bow. He sells all bows, huh?
I envy you.
You doing okay?
Did I have a more important quest, though? That's the price of healing. That one's the bounty. What was through the cracks? Investigate a warehouse. That one might be entirely inside the town. 109. I'm putting all the stuff in the stash for now. I'm just going to sell it all later because I'm going to put some levels into getting profit from it and then respec afterwards if I can find the thing to buy to respec. I should go see if it's respawned in that one guy's inventory really quick. Can I teleport to a different... No, I think I have to teleport here and go to a different region. There was also a few ruins here that it looked like we could only access once we'd retrieved the piece of the soul from Excalibur. Maybe I'll check in on those while we're down here. Low-level wolves. I like that there's no loading screen on the quick travel. I don't know why, but it makes me feel like I'm going really fast. I mean, also the fact that you just run really fast in this game makes me feel that way, because this cracks me up. What? Jan, do you still sell those potions? Go to bed. Oh no, there he is. We already did that. I did that, really. No, he doesn't have another respec to sell. So it must be a limited number in the game. So before I respec, I really should commit to whatever I want it to be. I don't think there's anything wrong with the one-handed stuff. I just really like that one sword we picked up, and I wanted to go to it. Alright, one of the places we saw that had King Arthur's seal that I assume we could open now that we have that part of his soul was here, so... Hello. Did they do that thing where they put higher level enemies in the lower level, or higher level like objective in the lower level area? Or are we going to be over leveled because it took a little while to get here? Everything still kills you in 2 hits though, so it's like, doesn't matter too much. Not in this area, though. The first hit critical. I really have enjoyed that. But when I fight something higher level than me, I do the first hit as a critical, and he's just standing there at like 90% HP looking at me. I'm like, oh no. There was a vendor down here too, right? Yeah. Hello.
Ah.
Bye.
Another.
Alright. Does this let us in now? Yes. I was like, this thing's been moving for a second here. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Maybe this will be too high a level. All of this is in that little thing in the island. Is he an archer too, or? Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, that was fast. They're not super high level. At least they don't hit super hard. They don't drop any loot either, though. Lancelot Squires, huh? keeps the braziers lit, the ghosts. This looks like where I'm gonna be going. So I probably should go the other way first. Ah. $640 still a fair amount though. Looks like he would kill me in like 3 hits if I just got hit. It's too far? Oh. It's not 2 different directions at all. Oops. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wolves is done for. That seemed a little far away. The first hit of those last 2 seemed a little bit far away. Looked like it was outside the range to even get parried. Yeah, those wolves are only like worthless anyways because they're low level. Haven't upgraded them at all. Yeah, let's just get rid of one really quick. Oh, wait, it still hit the parry. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, really? I keep getting hit by that because it's like he stops 10 feet away from you and he attacks the air like 6 feet in front of you. Crits seem to stagger them a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The air in front of me is getting the crap beat out of it, huh? These guys enemies over here? No. Is that gonna be the ghost of Lancy? Of course.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness, this emptiness. I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Fair. I live my life too, bud. Are we frozen? What's going on here?
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
The dialogue stopped auto-progressing. Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this.
Oh, he's gonna be mad at me now.
He mustn't be my blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting.
Were you a traitor?
That would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty.
Forgot your sword in the abyss.
No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
So he wants me to retrieve his blade from the abyss, probably. Search? Is his blade down here in the abyss? Is that what just happened? Sephiroth. Not every angel with one wing. Sephiroth, they've disagreed. Eldritch Reaver. I don't have parries right now. Not parries, dodges. Proper dodges. How I do. Actually isn't all that tough damage-wise. Famous last words. He's not tough until he just attacks the air 10 feet in front of you and kills you. So funny. He said, why would I get in melee range when I could just attack the air and hit you? What the hell? Ouch! Swinging backwards at me, basically. What the? The guy's attacking like 180 degrees away from me and somehow it parried it. Wait, is this not a different location? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, that time, that should have been a parry or a hit. Surely not neither, right? Oh, he just starts flailing. Ah. I like walked into it. Walked right into his arm. I have plenty of heals. I could just heal, but I'd have to go into my inventory and equip the other potions. I'm too lazy for that shit. What? What the fuck? Bow, bow, bow. Oh! Something hit me from him. Infinity parries is apparently all you need. It's really a decent defend item. That's all it is. Or how many more of those guys there'll be. It's just that they hit hard is all, really. Thong, thong, thong. Is that Arendoid already? Arendoid. Let me see. Can I use it? Arendoid is two-handed, huge damage. Requires stats that I haven't had anywhere near. Sells for 5,000. I don't think we're going to keep it. Requires stats that I can't even get. It's like 38 levels worth of stats. I'd have to be 10 levels higher to even be able to wield it. Is Lancelot taking it, though?
I should have stayed in the abyss. What good am I here? What good am I broken?
Is this what you're looking for?
Erendite. Oh. How I long to hold it again.
If he starts swinging this thing at me, it's going to one-shot me.
Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now? Well, you're still dead, though.
I know I am. But even the dead can serve better than the living sometimes.
He said even the dead can serve, and he starts strutting down the runway.
And nothing to lose. The only burden I carry is regret. The only thing I seek is absolution.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Oh, geez, it gave us all his gear. We're not anywhere close to being able to equip that sword. Wait, am I missing slots? Oh no, I'm just missing slots from that set. Erendite. We saw this thing. It was 676 to 85, which is insane. 18, 10, 10. Jeez. Where'd all the armor go from him? Oh. "15 strength, 8 dexterity, a 15 endurance." That's requirement on this stuff. Movement speed multiplied by 25% when health is low, and physical damage 15. Physical damage 15, attack speed when your health is low. Max stamina when your health is low. Physical damage. Critical chance by when your health is low. Increase physical damage 30%. Critical damage by 20%. Physical damage by 25%. Even without the health is low stuff, all this armor is super strong. And obviously, all of it is well outside the range of anything I could possibly even consider equipping. We saw at least one more that had this marker on it. Horns of the South. That gear is... Not only is it that much higher level, but it's all such expensive stuff. I could sell it and buy a house. Since I can't use it. Oh, hi there.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Sir Lancelot, how do you know Arthur's with me? I guess she can just see it.
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola.
Fianola.
I'm here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Maybe. Depends.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself?
What do I have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Tell me about other tombs.
I appreciate your... The other tombs are scattered across Avalon. Let your soul guide you.
Fine. Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us.
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
And about your guild? Accepted a picked. It's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
Anything left to explore then?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, and there are those that have been forgotten. Why wouldn't they?
Peaks.
My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most. Go well, traveler.
Didn't give me the option whether or not to join. Did it? Maybe I needed to say yes earlier. Before they were like, too late. Crab people. Give me the crabs. Oh, you gotta kill the crabs first. Cup crab. I think I remember seeing another tomb of that sort. Oops.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
Did he actually betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
And will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself, but I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering. Perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
And what do they mean by fighting by his our side. I mean, obviously I know what it means to fight on someone's side, but is he actually going to show up and stuff? At the other place I saw one of these, or at least I sort of remember, was over down here-ish. Makes sense. Then we probably should check the edges that we haven't been to of stuff. Because it could be similar. It's going to give me more gear that I can't possibly come anywhere near equipping. Level-wise. I know. I don't really need to go to the two-hander yet, though, because this little thing here that crits the first hit every time, crits against 100% HP. Pretty nifty. Pretty fucking neato. It's hard, huh? There's a shrine there, but I feel like there was also a one we couldn't open with the little sword. Or is this right back to the village again? Or was it out there? That one was a pretty big obvious, hey, there's something off the edge here. There's some area here that's still grayed out too. And then down here as well. Doesn't look like anything obvious like that other place. Wouldn't be the bell. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I do feel like there was at least one more door that had that little sword emblem that we came across. Somewhere. There's also throwables too, right? We can use some of this stuff. Or oh, is he just eating it individually? 30 damage is a lot. 40 damage is a lot. What's that? Origin potion. Oh, nice. I was just saying I wanted to respec these two-handers. That's one way to do it. Go backwards. Free origin potion. Seaweed. Seaweed, smokeweed. Okay, so I want to go to that thing real quick. We didn't go that far south, just to see if there's anything there. The waves going into the sand. Coming out of the sand. That shit's funny to me. There's something over here. This is where we met that one druid. Is that something we're allowed to go to? I think if you go too far, they just have a shark eat you. Oh yes, this shark was one of my finest knights. Okay, Arthur. I don't think so, huh? It's dark, it's scary. Actually, it's starting to get dark out, though. Maybe over there? That's off the map. And if that rock on the map is just that one, there's nothing to it, I don't think. Still don't know what the hell that thing that hatched from the egg that's following us around is meant for. It seemed like it class changed when we gave it the one piece of food, though. I don't know how likely that is, but the vibe it gave. Where we ran into that druid. Guess we should go up this way for a look. Other than that, everything else is more or less revealed. Is there anything we didn't go into? We didn't go into the ancient cave. I think we didn't go into the ancient cave shrine of the bear and stuff like that. But confrontation looks like hope. Also, I got that respec potion. Maybe I'll... Can I can't push that up. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to... Do practicality. Armor? No. That is no. Crafting and trading. Selling items is 30% more profitable. Practicality. Price of sold goods up. Gonna do that. Then I'm gonna sell all the stuff I have to sell. Then I'm gonna respec to get two-handing. Be my thing. You'll do it after the couple areas we're checking to here, though. Even if it's Weird Night, we one-shot all these. Oh shit. Splash. Yeah, there's... We get the free extra stuff for killing them during Weird Night, but they're still not dangerous. Ooh, I remember now where the other one was that I was thinking of. It's like right over here. Is it the Archspire? It was, right? Yeah. The Archspire had the other time we saw that emblem of the sword, I believe. You get cobwebs there too. I guess you just get them from everything. Is this guy coming after us now? He is, right? Yeah. I think we're probably not strong enough to really fight him, but... Oh, shit. Oh, he's teleported. He actually did the attack before he came out of the teleport. I don't think we're strong enough to fight that guy. I wonder if we can even hurt him. Oh my god, the low-level guy didn't die in one hit. We decided that Looter's Mask actually didn't sell for anything, didn't we? At least any amount of money that mattered. Yeah. I think the hatchets and stuff generally do. For an alright amount. There's the guy. Do I dare try to fight him? Kind of one shots. 2 shots. What happens if I kill a cow on Word Night? 2 experience points. Cobweb. Rubber banded the cow butt. He's blowing up the stuff for me. That distance though, what the hell? These guys are still low level even with the Weird Night. Even with the Weird Night. Wait, what? There's iron. 102. Yeah, it was right here. I think there still might have been one more beyond this as well. Mistlings. Maybe one more door beyond this that I'd found. Words of power? Goose Rhoda? Another mistling. These das. Blood abomination. Some kind of AoE. Oh, psh, didn't even shoot in my direction. The weird power's too strong. Blood tainted shell. Blood sting. It's a two-handed sword. Each swing deals 1 damage to you and applies bleed. Armor relic, 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Pretty alright.
Come on, inside.
The Weaver.
Step forward. After all, you know me well.
I ain't never met you,
your
bud.
mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Why do you call me Prince?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Were you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with
This is a
the form
Ford Weller,
in which
right?
I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
I don't find that hard to believe. Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember.
It displeases
I envisioned
me.
your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
And what is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place.
Deal.
That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time, yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about that Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin.
suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
Okay. What happened to her?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now.
Of course not. She's too pale. I can't see her in this fog.
Depths again, after your king entered his eternal sleep, the true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened.
Not meant to, but he keeps doing it, doesn't he?
Like this.
What shard are you talking about?
The shard of the prince's memory.
Uh-huh.
It is shattered, much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential...
So do we hold the soul of the prince of the Four Dwellers within us, and then the king, Arthur, is also in us?
And so after his death, he manifested in one of them. That person...
Oh no, okay.
Was Arthur.
He still starts talking about Arthur.
One day become your king.
And why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men, but he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it, so they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
Can't say they were entirely wrong, because he opened the path for humans to come conquer the island, apparently. Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot.
You weave them together? Well, not you, but...
Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end.
Aww.
I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Interesting. We didn't get any big rewards from this one like the other tomb. Well, it wasn't a tomb this time, it was just... Did we get anything?
Behold, the god himself. There is no...
Big I can see why they would kill the guy as a heretic, because he made it possible for humans to come to their shores. Then humans apparently came to their shores and, you know, did human stuff. Oh my god, get back here. Did the kind of stuff humans do. The dicks. I kill it up there, I can't even loot it anyways. Where am I going? I need to go this one. God, the speed. Do we move faster at night too? What is this? I mean, I know you move crazy fast in this game, but... Alright, I know it hasn't been that long, but I do gotta use the bathroom. Because I've been chugging that water. I gotta put my laundry in the dryer anyways. Be really quick this time though, probably like 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, Lancelot's gear is clearly still out of reach, but I do want to swap to two-handing for a bit. So let's see. Well, before I respec, I want to sell a bunch of stuff. So we've currently got some bonuses to selling stuff. We might not get... I got a King Soul point. I'm going to that one thing. That might be a respec though anyways. Let's see. You open shop. Sell all garbage. Sell from stash all garbage. Armor. Health, income, and healing. I guess I could see a world where I use that, but I want to keep the 5% crit one for now. Maybe. How much does it sell for? I kind of want to sell that just because it's like a meme item anyways. Spell power 10, sneak attack damage 5. Not like that. Here, dual knight armor. Well, actually, when your health's below, when your stamina is below, I might sell this one. Sell all these. Four dweller. Max health, healing when you're not in combat. Just straight up. This one just straight up gives you a ton of I need to keep that. I don't know if I care about that. Or that. Critical damage 25 there. 15 endurance on that though to wear even. Jeez. Max stamina 30. Movement speed. Keep that. Dash speed by 30. Keep that. Care. Sneak damage. I don't think I could be sneak damage. Maybe. Sounds good, but I'll get rid of it. Oh, that's only worth 12? Why is it only worth 12? Anyways, I think that does it. Sell all this. Should give us a nice big chunk. Yep. Spell power by 10. The wand. I should just keep. That one's probably a good one too. Sneak damage multiplied 2x. I want to keep that. Those other ones look more interesting. Keep those, keep that, get rid of that. Just for each pair, your next attack is applied an extra time. That does seem cool, but it's lower levels of the problem, so. What bows? Strong bow that pierces through opponents. Costs 5 HP but bleeds opponents. There's apply burn. Let's keep the power bow. And then make sure we don't sell any of this stuff. Yeah, there was also the lightning, wasn't there? Forgot about this thing. 20% chance to call down lightning. Galahad's mace as well. 70 burn on hit. Forgot I had these other ones. I might sell Galahad's mace too. I got lots of money. Same for the inventory. Bloodsting, two-handed. That's sellable, I think. Keep honorary sword. Keep Arendite. Shovel. Keep the shield. They always scare me when they make it all disappear when it's not actually all disappeared. Armor, Lancelot's hell. I'll keep all Lancelot's gear, even though some of it's so strong, like to sell wise. The stat requirements are so high. There was some like single-use stuff that I might sell, honestly. 60 mana after you kill for 60 seconds. Cool and all, but as a one-time use thing, I'm gonna sell it while my selling's high. Maybe here as well. It's strong as shit, but all these daggers probably too. Get a little bit of money. 176, 84. The pebble apparently sellable for 4 monies. Oh, books as well that I've already read. 80, 400, yeah, stuff like that. Now is the time to sell them before we lose. We don't even have huge bonuses to the selling stuff, but more than what we're going to have after we respec. What are the soul stones? One, might do something with it. What value? Is that a thing? Price. See if there's anything expensive we don't care about we could get rid of. Taking damage increases armor by 15% for 2 seconds. Well, I don't want to sell anything unique for a cheap price. Don't want to get rid of Merlin's Thorn for sure. Yeah, seems good. Alright. Now that we've done with that, go under inventory. Oh, I've got some branded skin to turn in as well. Origin potion, reset skill and stat points. Not erudite, because there's no way we're hitting 18, 10, 10. Honorary sword is what we're going to go for now. Is it dexterity endurance? It is dexterity endurance, so maybe we go to erudite after this, right? 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Attacks against targets, crit. Blocking regenerates 50% of the damage blocked as stamina. I don't know if that works on parries, but I'm hoping it does. That'd be cool. And we got some from the stash, the... Feels like that's short, doesn't it? And that costs a lot to swing. Also, we're not leveled up, though. The swing distance feels really short. We're going to be getting a bunch of endurance to even wield this thing, so... And then, take armor. There was stamina regen, max stamina, no. 10 endurance, 10. What was the one that had dash stamina cost? Increase critical damage. That takes 15 endurance, though. Wasn't there something... 15 endurance. I want to be able to wear that. It's also 15 endurance there. I feel like that's staying and that's staying. This can stay, but would need 15 endurance to get that anyways. Isn't there one something about parrying on one of these other things? I guess it's the weapon itself had parrying, and that was it really. God, like stat requirements. Alright, so it was, for this weapon, 15.55. Or heavy. Maybe get strength though for that. Attributes 1, 2, 3, 2, 15. It was endurance, dexterity, right? I should check because it doesn't let you fix stuff. Oh, in fact, I should make a save here. Ruspev. Ruspevka. It's 15, 5 dexterity, 5 endurance. Dexterity is attack speed, noise, ranged. Okay. 5, 5. I have 5 left over. Might just dump it all on crit, but confirm. I think I might have some other armor and stats and stuff that need it. 4 perception. It is perception anyways. What we need. Seems a lot better. The difference in price of sold goods is so crazy, but I could just wait because I don't need to make any money anytime soon. I could wait to not sell anything until I've leveled up practicality sometime in the future. Do I care about spell power at all now then? Probably not. Weak spot damage, stamina, and mana cost. Crafting bonus, weapons, weak spot damage. But I feel like if I go back down the crit tree, I'm going to want to get to 10 perception soon. We'll do that. No. Right. Two-handed. 10%. Two-handed heavy attacks deal bonus damage. Heavy attacks with two-handed with chance to stun. And each enemy within radius gives you physical damage. So we need to get 1 point there, because that's 10% physical damage. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have a 50% chance to deal the critical attack if the target's under 30% health. I think our weapon already does that right now. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. Two-handed attacks have lifesteal. Consecutive hits. One here. Is this 6? Oh, it only goes up to 4. 3, 2, 1. 5% of the damage dealt from target stamina right there. Stamina cost for consecutive by 4% up to 20% within 5 seconds. Heavy attacks with two-handeds. Attack speed with two-handeds. I think I want to do this, deplete the stamina. 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius. That goes up to what? 25? Down here at the bottom. 50% chance to critical, less than 30, less than 40, less than 50. The stamina cost is good too. 10. Two-handed heavy attacks deal bonus. Stamina cost of two-handed heavies. Heavies. Bruce stamina cost sounds good, but for now, let's just get that. I want to get the crit stuff too. 2, 4, 6 crit. Where's the critical to apply? Breathe. Critical damage reduction. Critical heals. Critical increase your movement. Where's critical has a chance? Oh, there it is. 20, 30, 40% to fully restore your stamina. 15, 30 damage reduction. Heal you. Okay with the movement speed for now. Bleed maybe a little bit later too. Critical hit chance on consecutives. Critical damage is nice, but 20, 30, 40 for stamina. To 3 on the window. Drains more stamina. Lifesteal. Not lifesteal. Well, yes, lifesteal, but me set that. Critical chance. Chance to stun on parry. Parry projectiles. 20, 40, 60 more stamina. Not everything has a stamina bar yet. General. My first one, medium, yeah. From here, we're at 20% crit again. 22, yeah. Skill tree. What else can I? General, there's melee damage, and then there's staggered enemies increase. Each point of your weapons, 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. You're talking like 4, so that's 8% damage. Health is max health. Missing health. Unarmed general. Is there anything in this tree I need? This is stamina cost for consecutive hits. What does it go up to? It goes 4 to 20, 7 to 35, 10 to 50. That is pretty big. But we'll save that for a little bit later. Heavy attacks to stun, heavy attacks additional damage. Why do I have one here? Stamina cost of heavy attacks. Oh, I should have not had that, I guess. It's 5% attacks with 5% damage here. Melee damage. 5%? Yeah. Don't need anything there yet. Field stamina. Stamina. Max stamina. Full stamina. Chance to refill. Killing an enemy. Fully restore. Stamina. Dagger an enemy. Restore stamina over exertion. Attack speed, time to change weapons. After killing, consecutive hits. It was freezing up hours ago? Unfortunate. Dash costs less stamina is nice too. Add one more long dash. Dash should regenerate faster. Sliding slows down time. Maybe that's where we go first. Armor here. Armor value of your equipment. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Reset that. Your weight thresholds, we don't need that yet. Gain extra armor. 20% of your armor as damage. Invincibility frames in your dash. So much stuff to get. Melee damage 1% per point here. Jeez, there's so much. There's too much. Dash costing 20% less stamina seems big. Got the crit there. I got the crit from the tree. All the stuff I wanted for now, right? Not crit movement speed, crit bleed. Crit damage. I think we get enough from leveling up that stat. We'll get the rest later. Maybe we get some of this 20% less cost. One more long dash seems crazy, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, we have 4 now? Yes, it does. We can be a two-hander person now. King's Soul, there was lethal damage one. Small weird essence, we need that. Finishers restore more soul. Damage increases for enemy killed. Receive 50% less damage too. Let's get the cheat death as well. Since attacks can still sometimes smash the crap out of us. We have so much money now because we sold everything before we respec, so let's go see about this weapon.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Attach relic to... So much gear that I can't use because it's such high stat requirement. I'm like looking at Erendite. I'm like, if only I was level 40, maybe I could use Erendite. Attach relic to you. 11% weapon damage. Spell power. You know what? Where's this? I take you out of there, right? Retrieve. Ah! 11% weapon damage and an 8% physical damage. Weird. I like how I couldn't even see the X to confirm. What's in here? Do I have anything new now? 10 health after killing an enemy. Incoming healing. Stamina cost by 4%. Stamina cost by 4%. Healing after killing an enemy. Does this helm have a slot? It has 2 slots. Because I can see myself keeping this mask for a long time because of the crit chance. Just looking at all the... I need to put that stuff in the inventory. I'm sad. Not weight reduction. Upgrade. Can I upgrade this thing? I can. It requires meteorite ore, which I don't have any of. Mask goes to 6 armor. Goes to 7 armor. I need to put a guy's armor in my stash. What's his name? Lancelot? Lance a little bit. I need to put all his gear in my stash so I can be less sad that it's such high item level or high stat requirements to use. Put Lancelot's stuff away. Oh, here it is. Increase enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 100%. I do want to put this on, but I need to go to 15 endurance to do that. And at that point, I'm at almost this. Actually, I like the Dual Knights better, I think, than Lancelot's. Then we got Knight's Greaves. Is weapons equipped? Sir Lancelot's Greaves. I need to go to 15 endurance for those, too. And there's Erendite itself, which is... Erendite with its 18-10-10 requirements. Get it away from me. I don't want to look at it anymore. Alright, we're all respec now. My two-handed ability is going to be super low. I don't know if that matters for like hitting stuff. Anyways, let's get out there. What were we doing? I think we said we're going to go up there, so... Let's see how this two-hander thing is. Now that we've respec'd, we're going to be like, what the... Oh, right, you don't teleport from the map. Now that we respec, we're going to go and be like, oh, we don't even like the two-hander. Gotta go respec again. I think it's fine. Let's see what the parry looks like. Yeah. I don't know what the window's like on it, but I guess we'll see. What was the ability on this weapon? Attacks against 33% have 33% more crit. Blocks regenerate 50% of the block damage as stamina. I'm assuming that works on parries as well. And 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Hell yes. Skellington. Oh, I missed. I mean, it's low level, but it's just the way he, like, crumpled. Looks so funny. Is this the bee people? Bee people. These guys seem angry, so I don't think they're bee people. Oh.
You're nothing but a peasant. Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh. Notch flying. Branded skin, bleeder rouge, burning ember. Is a faded hood any good? Longsword we said is good. Isn't it? Burning ember. The knight's gear actually sucks for selling. The weight ratio. Alchemy station? Man, who are these? Arcane Weaver's Prism. What the hell is that? Who are these people at alchemy stations everywhere? Mana regeneration by 2 amulet. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to look into upgrading my amulet and stuff. When I was at the craft just now. Mandrakes. Kind of want to go over here first, actually. I have no idea what's up here. Jesus. What do the stats do? Do they do anything? Like, it's two-handed stats, I mean. Like, two-handed stats, one-handed stat. Hagfather Shrine. Did I get them all? We did it! That's one way to do it, just freeze time. Kill all three of them. Teleport over here? That question mark. All of your tomatoes are mine now. Ooh, leveled up. Hi, guy. Doesn't have anything to say to me. Well, apples and cheese are delicious together, by the way. I should get that after stream. Malaki. Malaki?
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I?
You are wrong.
Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare...
What do you got?
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth.
Oh no.
Look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with...
Is that true, Arthur?
Riches.
Arthur, is that true? Well, there are weapon relics, though. Unknown, though. Identify them, I guess. Or I can just steal all their garden and leave. My garden now. Mansion by the beach. Beach.
I'll face every threat.
Wait, what?
Back to your hovel, coward! I see fear in your eyes.
Shit. Oh shit. Longsword will take probably. Seaside Mansion. What's going on here? Oh, that's that one. It's just an empty mansion? Dunk. Maybe there's a quest that can happen here. Empty mansion, favorite mansion. Since I accidentally clicked on them. Is there a hole on the floor over here? Sort of. Our little fire boys in the water. Druidic Shrine? May I offer you an egg? That's the sunken village over there, so I guess there wasn't a whole lot to reveal down this way. Teleporter. I was expecting something. Can I get up here? Surely. Surely! How long do you stay fiery for, little guy? It doesn't seem to like me doing this. That probably doesn't even have a dip. It probably is just a straight line across on the actual box they've programmed. Given the way this game has gone. I should just go here. Probably a sheer cliff there. He's not fiery anymore. Fuck was that? No. Okay, bud. Wait, what? Oh, he jumped to his death. What the hell? He said your aim's so bad. Here, have one for free. What a pal. He ran up the tree and jumped to his death. That is the weirdness for sure. Jeez. I got like 30 feet on that thing. New record! No! These signs that have just nothing on them crack me up. Tomb of the Good Druid. Tomb of the Grindy Lows. Dryad. I mean, we've already progressed to the next area in the game, so I'm not really surprised the coming back here results in this. But it was just a normal mob, that Dryad. Not a special. Wolf. A summon wolf. What a delayed attack. Oh well. 219. Hurt Druid's from Mistletoe, Druid's Wish Gem, and a knife. What do we got here? Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. What the are you talking about? If it works, this one child can be saved. If it fails, I will have released horrors beyond all mortal comprehension upon the world. Undercooked food. It just seems like a rough trade, doesn't it? Oh, is that where the Red Death guys come from? Oh, jeez. The one tap. Glass cannon. I one-tap them, they one-tap me. Because we saw the Red Death guys in the other zone. The Killing Stroke. Letter from R. Dear Shigda, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power. That's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't continue to live your life, as I will mine. Martha's letter. Dear Sir, I always tell everyone that it was Allmother herself who sent you to us. I'd almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the Allmother for the blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep sooner. The fever broke by morning. Forever grateful, Martha. Mr. Druid, Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you, I couldn't. I'm very grateful. I'll never forget you, Mr. Druid. Never liked druids, and I don't plan to start. Except these coins and a bottle of my finest. Malcolm's father. I'm writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl from the mill. Oh, 3. 1 and 2. First cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Healing potions on the hills away. Something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. The boy's condition has deteriorated. If taking Emmett with me, his appearance wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic. Turn to that witch that turned the one guy into a pig if it doesn't work on animals. Sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. Why does nothing work? 7 patients. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave. Just turn them into a pig. If the animals are immune. Easy. You can sign my checkout to Dave. Battle Mage gear. Cascade Deluge. Cool. Cascade Deluge. Fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death. They came here just to get away from the plague, huh? I was wondering about that, why they'd found another way to fight that war. Then the Red Death followed them here anyways. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, is this another? Wormtoe the Wise. Stam was his power. His gate shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is it will be seek knowledge. Sure. Magic up, apparently. I'll buy it. How could your magic go up just from reading it if you can't read it? Sounds like some bullshit to me. 8 p.m. can buy out that other lady's inventory now so she can do the stuff for the hospital too. Just remembered. Forlorn's frostbitten bow. Aw. Give me back the music. Oh shit. Almost slid right off the edge of that slide. This faster? You're already pretty fast, but at least giving me evasion points to slide. Hello. Ghost of Brockmiela. Or Mila?
You here.
Me here.
She is there.
Hmm.
You will take the power. You will hurry.
Okay.
The Queen will love.
Ooh. Just gotta show up and apparently Queen's gonna love us. Easy. Oh god, where are we? Arrived in the Brockmiela. Time to attend the meeting. Oh, I never talked to Brock about the Queen's invitation before I came here. Is this a vision of the same area? Ooh. Well, honeycomb me. This reminds me of that one place in Baldur's Gate underneath the is it Baldur's Gate 2, I think? With the spiders underneath? No, I think this is Baldur's Gate 1. A little no, it's Baldur's Gate 2, I think. I don't know. There's like a dome of the spider, and then there's so many traps on the ground, and then all the spiders only aggro you if you become in vision of them through the fog of war. Hey, Queenie. The Queen Bee. It's got arms.
My knight, protector. You are here. I have waited so long.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is
the only
one
option.
who betrayed me. Brock. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
It weakens bees.
Find him and
Small faction you haven't joined yet?
silence his song.
I don't know if I want to silence Brock.
Now go.
I haven't agreed to anything.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it. Or perish.
Maybe we'll fight the bee this time. Do I want to join the bean faction? I can always fight the bee later.
Then go forth into the world. My will shall always be with you.
The big bee lady. Ordered me to slay Brock, but can we just go warm Brock instead? The big bee lady. Probably not. Oh, you need to have chosen to fight her there if you don't want to fight Brock, or well, if you want an objective other than fighting Brock. Hi there. Dust I leave. Maybe I gotta die to leave the dream. Yeah. There was an exit here. I just automatically assumed you leave the way you came in. But it's a dream, not a location. Where are we? Right here, okay, that makes sense. Teleport point. I guess we'll go see about Brock. Don't know if we will kill him. Hi, Brock.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you.
Of course. Let me see your shop first. You betrayed the queen, you gotta die.
Wretched scheme. And I thought you had more Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Alright, that's probably more HP than I can get through. Yeah. Maybe we can fight that late game, but right now, not so much. I was like, look, I wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing. I was just looking to see if the HP bar moved at all. The stamina bar moved, but not the HP bar. Do I want to kill Brock? I don't know. Because the faction ends right away if I don't kill him, I am. The wolves don't get very much experience anymore. I wonder why. Note to self, you can't actually kill enemies properly, like accidentally, as I guess we'll say. Oh, these weird spawns leveled up as crazy again. Oh, I bottomed myself on stam. What? What? Is that parry? I guess the weird spawn probably scale with you. The hell was that parry? That wasn't Katie for sure. Been leveling up like crazy. It was not Katie of the parries. What incarnation? Oh look, guys are here again. Respawn or what?
Tis just a flesh wound. I see fear in your eyes.
How that hit me from that angle. Through that wall.
You're nothing but back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes.
Heavy attacks with the two-hander are insane. Everything here has already been looted because I've been here and killed these guys before.
You're full to my sword.
Bop. Why are the heavy attacks so insane?
I see fear in your eyes.
Thought that was me dying. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, there's a shovel into there too, though. I could make a fire, or I could just... Whoosh. Those, like, boots and stuff we want. They're gloves, I think. 15 endurance, right? I'm gonna check once before I start dumping all my points into endurance. To possibly use it. Max mana 10, spell power 15. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I should have kept that. I'm actually using that in some stuff. Anyways, take armor, glove, dueling knight, 15 endurance. Really? I should probably get the 18 strength so I can wield Erendite first, honestly. What's the ability on Erendite? Erendite, 18, 10, 10. Physical damage way up to 2 per 100%, depending on missing health. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I should sell that thing for 5,000. The whole thing with Lancelot's set was to do it, what's it called? Low on HP. That is true. Critical hits. I have points in maybe some movement. There's the stamina stuff as well. Two-handed. Heavy attacks deal bonus damage. Well, it does. We did see heavy attacks are insane. Oh, probably the stamina cost, though. Oops. My queen! Figure out what is up in this place. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh well. There's no weird night on the other side of this portal. Ma'am.
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute.
A Brockstead?
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the Hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the Hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my Hive. But I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the Hive. Part of me.
She wants everybody inside her, apparently.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric
Hive
of
mind,
our home.
I guess, right?
Bring them to me, and you shall be
Why do you want ethereal
It is
cobwebs?
what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our whole cobwebs bind our worlds together.
Ethereal cobwebs are a building
It is
material?
the substance that binds the world. It is the strongest and most precious tool. From it, we weave the world and our homes.
What do you mean by everyone will become a part of the
The
Hive?
world you come from will one day be ours.
Mine.
The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Such is our calling. I'll get another level up. What the hell?
Return to me with
Here's your ethereal cobweb. 50?
I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now. Go for...
I wonder how many you need. Oh. 250. How many do I have? Where does it show cobwebs? Oh no, it's right there, right? Up in the top. Shit. Top right?
Ah.
What did she give us? I saw
You may
something about a
go.
healing potion or something. Queen's honey. She's honey potting us apparently. Fiendish brew. Minimum heavy damage by point. Increase minimum heavy damage by 0.5% for 10 seconds. What kind of consumable is that? The killing stroke. Here it is. Queen's honey restores 100% health, 100% mana, and 100% stamina. Wow. I mean, it's kind of like she gave us 1,200 points or 1,200 stuff. Sting, nice little poison weapon. Nice, nice.
You have...
All right, I bite. 100, 150.
Ah, the cobwebs.
500.
You've earned your reward, mortal.
Six Queen's honey. Now I can do 500.
Go for...
What is this rep grind? Get away from me. Get your shit away from me, lady. I got a lot of those Queen's honeys, though. Alright, now you need 500 for the next level. In that case, what else were we doing in this area? Oh, merry men. The pipe, the calling. Let's go to the ancient cave first, and then I guess the Shrine of the Bear? No. Not a cave or anything. Ogre. That parry was not so much, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have tried to parry that guy. Oh, he gave like 2,500 experience. The fuck? Mistbearer's Den. Is who? Need a cobweb bearer so I can give Queen 500 more cobwebs.
There's
Who the
nothing
hell
for
are
you
even
here,
you?
Wanderer. The doors are closed.
Didn't ask you.
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Get the fuck out of my face. Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have.
The curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribal could drain half of it.
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stones.
Nope.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave.
Oh, wow.
If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Wow, that's commitment for sure. What the hell? Why do you care so much?
This is my destiny. One I chose for myself, but my strength is fading.
What will I meet in there?
It is death and magic.
Sure.
It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribe. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mistbearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of them, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Is that a pickup line? Sir, what do you mean by further collaboration? And keep in mind that I'm not open to swinging.
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer.
All right then. Imagine that's already further than he got. He's like, oh, you have to push the button. I understand now. Just corpse eaters so far. Those are low-level enemies. Skellington? Undead? Undead with undead reaction time? As you were? This is like a low-level area. So far. Famous last words in a second, so I'm gonna jump out and eat me. Not even in a good way. Of the Fall of the Gods, the White Rider. This place is like less populated with enemies that are of the same level, honestly, as that one area in the game earlier with the Necromancer, like at the very beginning of the game. Sure, there'll be something interesting down here, but Really locking up your burdock root? Ooh. Booberry. Is that 2 alchemist stations? Doing some sketchy shit down here for sure. Ooh, butter. Cave butter. Where'd that go? What was that? Cave butter. Alright, what's going on here now? Stuff on either side of the path. It's down below. Yeah. I broke one of my 79 lockpicks. Ooh, Starborn Egg Plus. Boom. Oh shit. Just go slid off the edge. Might not have been high enough to kill me there anyways. These skeletons might even be weaker than the ones at the start of the game. What's the deal? That one druid guy out there, or, well, tribesman out there, super weak. Oh, those ribs? Or what the hell? Or what the helly? Ooh, this looks like a boss arena. It's like a whole cutscene for this little side area boss. Hey. He's got like a little chain and ball and thing. Why didn't that hit? Or maybe he already had gone ethereal again. Nope, I guess that doesn't matter. Mist Bearer. Oh, he's stunned from that. Hit him with the heavy attack. Oh, oh my god. Random side boss gets the killer music track too. Too bad we're kind of over leveled a bit, it seems. Oh, he's taking less damage now. What happened? Oh, he's going underneath. Wrong one, huh? Is that the idea? And we need to know which one's real? Oh, he missed. Did I get him? Was he the right one? He like slowed down when I hit him. That wasn't the right one. I guess I need to figure out which one's the real one before I kill all the mistlings. There we go. That was pretty damn cool. Mostly the music. Can I take that body to that one guy and sell it? Thunder Lash. Shoots a medium lightning shock. Shoots a great lightning shock, jumping up between up to 5 enemies. Locks mana. Ignites enemies when they hit you. Armor relic. Ooh. Weird word lantern. The White Rider. Paladins. Read that right? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. You make him run all the way back out. Not very far, but it's pretty funny. Oh, slid nowhere.
Aye, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the mist.
I bet.
But I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here's his remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Oh, the lantern was the remains. Something about further collaboration? Block of ice.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Yeah. And what do I do for my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist.
Okay then. That was an interesting little side area. Wasted the best track in the game for the random side boss. No, just kidding. That was a cool fight. We're kind of a bit strong now, though, maybe, but... So what happens, some parts of the zone you'll be too strong for, some parts of the zone you'll be too weak for. And we killed plenty of stuff that was able to one-shot us and two-shot us. But pure stubbornness, so... Wolf pelts. Behind the curtain waits a darker world. The fuck? What's that? Tyrannus shared the possible location of Ekra. Oh, that's the workshop. I thought his place was also on the next zone. I guess not. Red cap. Oh, he didn't die. How dare he? I've actually got... Oh my god, he's stabbing the shit out of me. I've actually got a decent amount of armor now too, so maybe that's why things are just one-shotting me. Ah. Oh, that guy didn't jump as far as I expected. What the? Did I kill both of them with that swing? Oh no, I just only killed the guy in the back with that swing. Big weapon hitboxes in this game are... There's something else. Eckhart's Cave. Oh, we wouldn't have found this if they didn't tell me it was here. Oh, Arthur memories are available too. I didn't realize. I reached the workshop. Now I need to find Eckhart. That's probably worth taking. Heard. Found Eckhart's body. I should search for a research journal. I've leveled up again, actually. What the hell? Apple. I guess that boss did give like 4,000. That's Eckhart?
Huh? Did you hear something? We'll make short work.
We will make short work of you, sir. You are correct. Oh shit. I looted too much off that bad corpse. Eckhart's research journal. Origin potion. Nice. I've looted 2 of those today. Just randomly out in the world. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect it has a hidden structure. My attempts to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace amounts that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells, as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes down in a new diary. Running out of space here. I applied a controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting in hue. It may indicate the fog can store energy, a concept I've yet to fully understand. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike anything I've ever seen. A fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing. And in that moment, I glimpsed pure potential. Creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards unearthing life's very essence. Oh, cold steel, whatever that is. Autobiography. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. Calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring the properties of both, I see. Little tunnel to a little food storage area? Maybe? Great. Winterchrone's Wrath. I mean, I think you might be alone. Oh, there's one more red.
Your
Arcanist sword.
Your money, your life.
Oh, wrong button. Hit him with the Sekiro parry. Oh no, I picked up a pickaxe. Ah! Not that heavy though. Imagine lockpicking to take the back way in, and then going to kill all the bandits anyways. Ooh, gold diamond signet. Maybe it wasn't the back way in. Oh no, I think it was. Sharpening stones. What's the exit? Jeez. If they didn't mark them on my way in and out, I'd probably take a little while to find them, the exit stuff. Behind the curtain wakes a darker world. Just needs webs there. Was there any area here I haven't really discovered? I mean, I didn't look in this little bit right there. In there now. Is this in the next zone? I think it's in the next zone, right? Meet Tyrannus near the statue of Morning Harpist, which is in the next zone, I believe. Free webbing for the queen. Oh yeah, there's another exit to the zone here. Why is this looking like this? No! Fell off, plus missed titanium. This only gonna be like 10 though? Yeah. Even worth really? Coming down. Yep. There. We should also check in. Archer seems to have something to say. What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself. But I heard stories. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our
because he didn't
war
want
effort
people
to be
throwing their lives
distracted
away.
by what became of them after the war, I do not know.
2 points. Oh, right. Gives stamina regen too, doesn't it? You need to get what? I need to get like 10 or 15 to wear those boots. Probably this one. All this. Well, we're not really running out of stamina right now. What else is there then? Heavy attacks, more crit at lower HP, AoE. Heavy attacks have a chance to stun. Heavy attacks deal bonus damage. Heavy attack reduce stamina cost of attacks of heavy attacks. 200 attacks have lifesteal. It's not even heavy 200 attacks, just all 200 attacks have lifesteal. Right then. Seems good. Alright. I'm sure there's some side stuff we didn't do in that first zone, but that's it for the first zone for now. Maybe there's some stuff we'll go back and find later. Are those guys still up here? They are. Are you slavers?
Speak up or get lost.
Denholm claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Of course we didn't go directly to him. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village.
Mora.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But hey?
You said you're slavers. I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to the Camelot legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, You don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work.
They referred to them as slavers before. Yeah, let's fight. One of those did not parry. Ufer's Ironclad Kilt. Don't know if that's good or not, but it has a special name. Zvanian Pathfinder's armor. Only even thought that because they referred to them as slavers in the quest log at some point. And the way they said the things we acquire while doing this made it sound also a little bit like they're getting our hands on stuff maybe they shouldn't be somehow. Oh, he's up there. That would have been better ways to go. I just realized I've been playing for like 7 hours today. The last couple hours we got into such a groove. It's probably a boot time for the day. Oh god. Finish up with this Alchemist League intro though. What is das? Banditos?
Someone's out there.
Don't let your guard down. You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you.
I'll strike you. I'll strike you. He did in fact not strike us. Through the blacksmith eye. Jesus Christ. Knocked the soul right out of him. Oh, I think we're dead. Messing around a little bit too much trying to parry a bear. Especially when they have such a goofy knockdown. 10 feet away knockdown.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what you are.
Show me what you are. Oh, that's sure shit. Oh. Oh, jeez, from that far away. See what I mean? Like, they just have to hit the ground like 10 feet in front of you. And they call that a grapple attack. Like, what the helly?
We may be in for a fight.
Oh shit, that was such a slow swing.
Blow for blow!
Yeah, blow for blow. Seems like a fair trade. Such a funny combination of like... Such a funny combination of like him not even reaching you and beating the shit out of you. And him swinging through the screen and not hitting you. Like that. Hey, what? I should just not mess around with the bears because of the way they just have this infinite range hitbox that just stuns you. He just smacks the air in front of you. Maybe he hits you with like a big air shockwave.
I will be.
Maybe it's like a big. He smacks the air so hard that it sends a shockwave over to stun you. The only possibility. Mama again got so confused he started smacking the air behind him. He knew it might still work. Are these okay people? Dead people. How about you? What are you? Mushroom picker.
What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot.
Calm down, man. Are you eating your own supply?
I don't need to explain anything. But you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
Are you saying there's not mushroom here for us to work together?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
Only magical ones. Antagonize them. I am actually. I'd love to learn more about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom. I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs.
And accidentally...
Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad. But his eyes are not what we used to be.
He did a blind playthrough on the scrambled
mushrooms,
eggs with mushrooms.
It turned out he
Unfortunate.
got himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy.
Well, that's it. He didn't even die. Maybe he got the shits from the oyster mushrooms. They're disgusting.
What are you blubbering about?
I love oyster mushrooms.
How are the oyster mushrooms disgusting?
I did see someone on Twitter
They're
bad nothing
delicious,
oyster
like
mushrooms the other day, though.
already. Don't try to piss me off.
But you shouldn't cut mushrooms. You need to twist them out.
Why don't you stick a thumb up your ass and twist it? You think you can teach me how to pick mushrooms? Me? Everyone knows the mycelium has to stay in the soil.
Oh god, he actually is gonna kill me over it. I feel bad. Not that bad, but... Is he gonna drop mushrooms? Oh, that's not him, is it? That's not him. He had gray hair. Where's his body? There he is. Radius. He didn't have any mushrooms. He's lying to me anyways. He wasn't even out here picking mushrooms. The fibber. Oh my god, what? He missed with the second swing somehow. Oh my god. It's gonna beat death me if he hits me. What the hell? He's doing some kind of fucking spin moves. Stagfather Shrine. Hmm. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Shit. Hopefully the other one died. Oh yeah, we're good. We are a winner. Let the hunt begin. Slow down time. Chop them to death. That's not what I meant, you goddamn cheater. You didn't say shoot them to death, Stagfather. Royal Geographer's Note. The Harper twins. For your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous and unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risks.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Really? What about this tomb? The Harpist tomb. You allowed in here?
What brings you here?
You. I found Eckhart's research.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Is the tomb behind me? Ready?
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources. But, as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamp, but knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open. How can I help?
Harpist statue.
It's unrelated to your this is the statue of the mourning harpist. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her tap. They also say that if you camp here at night, you
Adelina
might hear the wail of
Corday.
your betrayed sister.
Although, that was more
But
so
with
that
the weirdness so thick,
he was
who
killing people
camp here
because she
at
thought
night?
we killed her
The inn
sister.
at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the
The inn at
remnants of the
Connacht
Royal
is far more
Geographers,
closed.
they might be able to tell you more. May Mather strong.
Mather. Oh, your mother. Okay. I think that's it for today. I hadn't really intended to play so long today. It is a work night, so it's basically my bedtime. If I want to go to bed at a reasonable time. This is a death fall for sure. I don't know if I'm getting back down properly. Alright, we're good. Where does the music come from? Or is that not happening in Game World? I don't know. Anyways, it's my bedtime. So, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, whatever time it is in your part of the world, and also goodbye.